A very good morning and a warm welcome to the live coverage on the Batsman.com. We are coming to you live from the St. Sebastian's College grounds here in Moratuwa. And it is a quarter-final in the Under-19 Division 1 cricket tournament for 2020-21. It's a Tier B quarter-final. And it is two good cricketing schools battling it out today. Joseph was College went up versus Mahinda College goal. And the news from the centre is that Mahinda College won the toss and have elected to bat first. We have a slight delay in play. The match starting right now at 11:15 a.m. That was due to a bit of dampness on the pitch. And there was a delay which was the match was scheduled to start at 10 a.m. but the umpires decided that they had to wait, but everything is set now and ready to go. 43 overs per side in this game, and we have the two openers out there in the center. Two slips to start off proceedings. Umpire Darshana Pereira signals play, and it is going to be an interesting battle. Two good cricketing schools. Mahinda College, of course, has dominated the proceedings over the years in school cricket. Have produced some excellent cricketers. Good delivery. The first one, a good one, just outside that off stump. A bit of a pace, a bit of movement. Good carry to the wicket keeper as well. This is quarter-final 3 in progress in this Tier B. Runs on the board straight away for Mahinda College, opening the scoring. Kausita Kodituaku is out there with Navod Palnavitan, the captain, the Sri Lankan under-19 player. Good shot to open scoring on his pads. Bread and butter shot for him. Quick outfield here. Smaller boundaries at St. Sebastian's College, Moratuwa. So good, confident start for Palnavitan and for Mahinda College. Kausita Kodituaku at the other end. Two slips in play. There's a backward point, extra cover, mid-off. Cover as well, third man on the offside. There's a fine leg and a mid-on on the onside. Once again, good carry to the wicket keeper, a bit of a pace. Sean Chenil is the bowler. Saman SHOUN Sean AOWN. සමහරක් වෙලාවට H එකක් නැහැ SCA SHA ඒක තමයි. ඔව් මේක වැරදි. So it's 4 without loss. A good steady start by Sean Chenil. Just one delivery on the pads, which was put away to the boundary. But the rest have been just outside that off stump. Palnavitarna very watchful. Oh, good carry, good bounce once again. Bit of a pace. Good leave as well by Palnavitarna. Saw it early, dropped his hands, let it go through to the wicket keeper. Just short of a length. This time gets a bit of bat onto it. First over completed. Good steady over by Sean Chanel. 4 runs to Parnavitana, 4 runs to Mahinda College goal after deciding to bat first after winning this toss. Remember, it's a 43 over game, quarterfinal 3 in this Tier B under 19 Division 1 cricket tournament played at the St. Sebastian's College grounds in Morotua. Coming to you on the live stream on the batsman.com or the YouTube channels on Facebook as well. The media partner, the official media partner, live streaming partner for these schools cricket season. And that's the team for Mahinda College goal today. Naval Parnavidana leading the side. Subhanu Rajapaksa, Kausita Kodituwaku, Kushan Randipa, Danuja Induruwa, Sandev Induruwa, Kosala Udayanga, Rashmika Madhushanka, Kavindu Lakshan, Dinura Kalupana, and Osindu Kavindya making up the 11 for Mahinda. Then for Joseph Vaz went up. Tarusha Fernando captain in the side. Pasindu Dasanayaka, Rodrigo, that's Sean Shenil, Dinita Fernando, Chamat Fernando, Hasinta Vijayaratna, Danuka Winston Pulle, Achinta Fernando, Minusha Pereira, Vishwa Rajapaksa, and Avishka Pereira. Once again, good carry, good pace by the fast bowlers here for Mahinda. For Joseph Baz, beg your pardon. Just outside that off stump, right-handed Kodituwaku on strike. Hasita Kaushan, the bowler. දෙන්නෙක් ඉඳුරුවා කියලා එක මම දැක්කේ. දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නවනේ. ඔව්. අයියා මලි නෙමෙයිනේ. ඉඳුර. නෑ මං හැබැයි අයියා මලිද කියලා. Angling down the leg side, paid for an LBW will be given away as a leg byes. So 5 without loss. Current run rate 3.75. So far we saw Dharma Local College Jamlangoda beating St. Peter's yesterday in one of the quarterfinals. And Anand College coming victorious over St. Anthony's Wattala as well. So Anand and Dharma Local have qualified for the semi-finals. And flashing bat outside that off stump by Parnavitana. Good delivery. Beats the outside edge. So Isipatan is playing Devapati Raja in the other quarter final. So winners of this game will play Anand College in the semi-finals coming up next week. Angle down the leg side. Could be called wide. Yes, it is. Strain this time. Again on his flex stump and neatly tucked away on the onside. The batsman will come back for a comfortable 2. He's looking good on these pads so far this morning. Has been beaten outside the off stump to a couple of times, Parnavitana. Very confidently played. Foolish delivery. Just driving it through the line towards mid-off. Panavithana taking his time. Just trying to settle in. Get the measure of the wicket. Hasinta Kaushan has done a good job so far. Once again could be called a wide. Getting that in swing, and the ball is moving both ways. And once again good carry to the wicket keeper. The bounce wicket. The wicket, of course, is certainly assisting the bowlers a bit. Good over. 2 overs have been completed. It's a 9 without loss. Chance going to begin. The wicket keeper should have taken that one. Good bowling. Induced the outside edge. No footwork from Kodituako. And the wicket keeper going one-handed towards his right. Didn't hang on to that. It was a straightforward catch. Should have definitely taken that one. Disappointing for the bowler. Well, once again outside that off stump, flash in blade, lucky not to get a touch. හරේ ස්කෝර් එක මොනවාද? ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේ. ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේ ස්කෝර් එක මොනවාද? තාමද? So 3 overs have been completed so far this morning. The most runs in this Tier B tournament, Pawan Sandesh from Devapati Raja, 306 runs in just 5 matches, average in over 76. Dinuru Abe Vikramasinghe from St. Savatius Mathura, 288 runs in 5 games. Kavista Sanket, who is playing this game today for Mahinda College, 268 from 5 games. Avishu Tarindu from St. Anthony's Wattala, unfortunately lost yesterday, 241 runs in 6 games. And Sandeep Halangola from St. Sylvester's College Candy, 241 runs in 5 games. They are the top run scorers. In a steady start, 3 overs and none for 9 so far. Drop chance going to begin as well. Few times the batter's been beaten. Polituaku still to open his account, has faced 8 deliveries. Good delivery right in the block hold. Pranavitana looking to drive down the ground. Very well bowled. They're bowling good lines and good lengths at the moment on this surface. A bit of carry, bit of bounce, making full use of it. The bowlers from Chotapaz win poor. That's another good delivery. Parnavitana gets pad onto it, nudges it down towards fine leg, but once again well bowled. If he missed it, he would have been plumb in front. Full and wide, going for the booming drive. He's looking very uncomfortable at the moment. Kodituaku has played a few, missed a few. Hasn't really settled in. This could be called a wide. Trying to straighten it up towards the right hand, slipping it down the leg side. They should have had Kodituaku by now, but the wicketkeeper dropping a chance of the bowling of Sean Shenil. Two slips, gully. We'll call it 3 slips, in fact. Or towards the third slip position. Once again on the back foot, bit of width, cutting it away, but cannot find the gap. Another good over, just a 1 run, 2 runs in fact off that over. 4 was completed. It's 11 without loss. Take a look at the most number of wickets in this Tier B of the Under 19 Division 1 tournament. Sankalpa Dharmashoka has picked up 16 wickets in 6 games. Luhan Aroshan Dharmashoka as well, 15 wickets. Wonder they are into the semi-finals. St. Anthony's College Romesh Suranga, 13 wickets. Sasankat Netmina from Lumbini has picked up 13 wickets in 5 games. And Isuruayesh of Anand College has picked up 11 wickets in 6 games. So 2 bowlers hitting the wickets for Dharmashoka. We saw them going on to beat St. Peter's College yesterday and qualify for the semi-finals. They'll play either the one of the winners from the Isipatana versus Devapati Raja game happening today down at Desenanaka College grounds in Colombo. The good delivery beats the batsman outside the off stump. These 2 fast bowlers have been very steady. That's pitched up. That's easy for Panavidana. Hits it wide over that mid-on fielder's head. Down to the boundary for 4 runs. Picked it up early. He's a tall lad, has a good reach. It was in his zone. That's his second boundary, taking him on to double figures. The very good delivery, perfect, good line, good length, leaving the left hand. Palnavitana playing from the crease, just pushing his bat at it. Very lucky now to get an outside edge. This has happened quite a few times from the bowling of Shenil. He's been hit away for 2 boundaries, but he's beaten the bat number of times. Should have had a wicket as well. He's been very unlucky so far this morning. Delayed start due to wet pitch conditions. 43 over game. Once again, well bowled. That's the line, perfect length. Needs to keep hitting those areas at a consistent basis. So 5 overs have been completed. Palnavitano on 11. Kodituaku still to open his account. 4 extras so far. They have quite a decent batting lineup as well. We'll be looking for a good start here in the college after winning the toss and electing to field first. So Kaushan will continue. Ball in to these three slips. Time off the back foot, plays it into the gap. They'll pick up one, come back for two. Koditwaku finally off the mark. He'll be relieved. He's had a struggle out there so far this morning. I think tier B එකෙන් tier එකට ආයි promote වෙන්නේ කොහමද? ඉපානේ. පීටර්ස්ට ආනන්දට එම හිමින් තමයි. Well, he's out, caught behind, down the leg side, strangled down the leg side. Fade edge, probably a bit of a glove. Certainly there was something on it. And it's been a real struggle. 15 for his 2 runs. He should have been out earlier on or not. Straightforward catch was put down by the wicket keeper. But this time Pasinta Dasanayaka holds on to it down the leg side, and Asinta Kaushan gets his man. So he's out for 2 of 16 deliveries. First wicket down for Mahinda College goal. So Sandev Induvara is the new batsman. 198 runs from 5 innings. So has been among the runs. After this early loss, Mahinda will be looking for a partnership. Successful over. 6 overs completed. 17 for 1. Sean Shenil none for 8 of his 3. Kaushan 1 for 8 of his 3 overs. Both have bowled really well. Just 4 extras, 4 wides. But overall, they have done a very decent job on this wicket so far. They try to take another wicket or two here. Certainly some help for the bowlers. Good carry. A bit of movement. Certainly the ball going through very well. If you hit the right areas, always an opportunity to get an outside edge. Oh. Two wide outside the off stump, this time from Shanil. He's guilty of bowling 3 wides so far this morning. Induvar still to open his account. Just slightly too much outside that off stump from Shanil. Wides so far in this over. That could be another wide again down the leg side. And to overcompensate, Boney 2 straight. Just slightly too many wides now. Score has moved up to 21. Kada pa may karan. Wide down and the guitar. there. Oh. Balagana Marino. අපි උන්ට සිංහල අවුරුද්ද වලට වැඩි වැඩ කරන්න ගියා. ටේප් එකේ ඉන්නේ නැතුව මට එදා ගාමිණී කීයකී හිටියා. එදා මැච් එකට ඇවිල්ලා මාර්ගමනේ උකුවා අපි බලන්න ඕනේ එදා සෙනග පමුණුවේ අත්ත කපලලු ඇවිද ගන්නත් බෑල. ඕ ගාමිණී උකුවාට හරි එදා මට සෙනසුරාද කිව්වේ සිකුරාද කිව්වේ සමුදයියේ දාලා තිබ්බ පමුණුවෙන් කේස් ගොඩයි කියලා. ඌ කියත් දන්නේ නැහැ. නෑ ඌ යන්නේ නැහැ. ඌ ඒ පැත්තේ ඉන්නේ මාර්ගම. ගාමිණී පෙරලා රොයල් ඔව් මං එදා පීටර්ස් සෙන් තොමස් මැච් එක කරන්න සිකුරාද සෙනසුරාද ඌ ඒ වෙලේ කීයකී හිටියා. හරියටම හරි පමුණුවෙන් කේස් ගොඩයි කියන කට්ට කපලලු ඇවිද ගන්නත් බෑ ලෙච්චරට ඔලු විතරයි. So Sandev Induvara is off the mark, going through for the second rather quickly. Good return coming in, but quick between the wickets to two batsmen. So he's off the mark with the double. He'll be happy and relieved to be off the mark. 7 overs have been completed. 24 for 1 with Parnavithan on 12 and Indiruwa on 2.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න.
So the wicket taker Kaushan will continue to bowl from the far end, opposite end of where we are, the motor to end. आरके स्कोर्स में ना दे 120ට 8යිද 148ට 8යි. So Sen Isipathana playing Devapati Raja at Desananayaka College grounds. 148 for 8. Isipathana batting first at the moment. 148 for 8. So Devapati Raja on top in that game. Another wide, strain way outside the off stump. Bangladesh 503ක් කියලා තියලා ඩික්ලෙයාර් කරා. මොකද අපම නේද වයිඩ් වලින් රන්ස් දෙනවනේ. Huh? Oh, down the leg side. Oh. So the bowlers have been guilty of too many wides. They bowl well. They've beaten the bat several times. Have been unlucky, but have given away quite a few wides, bowling both sides of the wickets, both Kaushan and Shenil. Parnavitana now look to be settled in now, 13 of 22. They have to try and put the pressure on Indurwara. Now the wicket drying out a bit with the sun baking down here. Superb conditions, hot and humid. This time a lot of width on of outside that off stump. Sandev Indura trying to back at it, but unable to find the gap. 3 runs off the over still, but including 2 wides. After those first 2 wides, he's been much more disciplined, Hasinta Kaushan. They need to probably take another wicket or 2 here. Try to put the pressure on Mahinda College. Oh, good catch. Brilliant. Brilliant slip field in that one. The wicket keeper went for it as well. So he was distracted. But the slip fielder, the first slip, held on to a fantastic 2-handed catch, diving towards the left. The captain showing the way, leading from the front. It was outside edge that really flew, and Tarusha Fernando holding on to a brilliant catch. That was not easy at any level of cricket. That was fantastic. He's out for 2, Sandev Induru, and the second wicket down for Mahinda College goal. Top catch. Keeper harata. So Subhanu Rajapaksa, just 37 runs of in 3 innings, high score of 19. But he's a good player. They'll have to put up a partnership here. Subhanu ke second year, the third year. Ne megahana kibene out. Dekada dunna. Dunna ne? Mekare gahawe nada runs. Failed. Dekada ambalu. Yeah. The big match එක තිබුණේ ඊට ඉස්සෙල්ලා වගේ big match එකේ ඒව 50ක් විතර කොයි හරි ඇවිල්ලා ගියව හොඳ ඉන්නේ මට මතක නැහැ කොහෙද කියලා කොසෙන් තෝමස් එක්කද කොහෙද ගල් කිස්සේ super bowling, good follow-up delivery after picking up that wicket. Hasinta Kaushan, 2 for 11 so far. He's been outstanding. 8 overs completed. 27 for 2. So we have a change of bowling. Sean Chenil has been replaced. So Achinta Deshan is the new bowler, bowling from the end we are the pavilion end here at St. Sebastian's grounds. He'll be bowling to Parnavitana, the captain. Chenil bowled a few wides in the last over. He was unlucky. There was a drop catch against his bowling, but he did overall a good job. Kept one end quiet. Didn't give too many away. So now it's Achinta Deshan will have to continue the good work. Still 2 slips in position. Starts off with a wide. Well, that's easy for Parnavitana. Hits it away for 6. Strain on the leg stumper once again. The bowler Achinta Deshan. We saw a boundary earlier in that region, but this time it was aerial and over the line quite easily. Sweetly timed. You can hear the sound of the bat straight away. Middle and leg line, foolish delivery, and Parnavitan loves that area. Not afraid to take the aerial route. No fielders on the boundary as well. So he's moved up to 19, takes the total 34 for 2. Wide bowling තමයි upset ගියේ. Wide වැඩි. කීයක් දැම්මද wide? අදප්පා. ඈ? 11යි. කොතනද කියන්නේ wide 11 බලන්න ලකුණු 24යි තියෙන්නේ. So once again, similar shot, this time much straighter, over long on, 6 more Parnavita and a lot of bottom hand. Sweetly timed, just going with the full flow of the bat. And it's easier for Parnavitan at the moment. 25 of 24 deliveries, 2 sixes, 2 fours. So he's dealing in boundaries, 20 of those runs coming in boundaries. කරන්න එක මිස් වෙලා තියෙනවා. ටැට් එකේ 25යි 6 2යි 4 2යි සිංගල්ස් 3යි දෙකේ හරි හරි දෙකේ එකයි මයික එකක් කැටියට ගත්තා. Wide. Cut that for wide. So very expensive over so far. 2 sixes conceded, 2 wides as well, 3 wides. 15 runs off the over to start off with Fortune Deshan. Final delivery. Much better. Closer to the stumps, and Panavitana leaves it alone. So a good ending at the end. 4 dot balls to end the over. 9 overs completed. 42 for 2. Panavitana on 25. Subhanu Rajapaksa still to open his account. The current run rate 4.67. It's a good going. There have been around 12 wides so far in this innings. That has certainly helped the scorecard for Mahinda College goal. Will Kaushan continue? Will we have a change of bowling? We'll have to wait and see. I think it's Kaushan to continue at the moment. Kid. So the game at D. Senanaka College grounds between Isipatana College and Devapati Raja. Isipatana have been bowled out for 151 runs in 39 overs from Devapati Raja. So they are on top at the moment, 152 to get, and if they do so, they'll qualify for the semi-finals. Good delivery once again, coming back at the batsman, playing on the front foot, a bit of extra bounce. Sunita ඉස්කෝලේ යන්න කැමති නැද්ද? ඉස්කෝලේ යන්න කැමති නැද්ද? ඔව් ඒක නෑ එතනේ. කොච්චර දේවල් කරන්න පුළුවන්ද නේ අයියේ. යාරු කතා කරන්නේ නැද්ද ජමුදේට? ඈ? කරනවා. බලන්න ඔයා උගේ බොයිෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් නේ. හැබැයි වැඩේ සවුත් ඉන්නේ රන්ද. ඌව ගෙනාවේ අරු ඌව කපලා දැම්මා ඌව. මේ හෙටයි පපරේකට කොහොමද ඌව ගෙනාවේ අරු. අයින් කළාම දැම්මා කොල්ලව. කමෙන්ට් කොහොමද යන්නේ සිංහල කරලා? So Parnavitana picking up the ones and twos quite easily at the moment. Just maneuvering the balls into the gaps. He's played a good hand, the captain, looking elegant, looking in control. Has loads of experience playing for Mahinda College in the last couple of years. Started as a youngster, went on to play for the Sri Lankan under-19s as well. Short delivery, too short, ducks under it. But a good one to end the over from Hasinta Kaushan. He's bowled 5 overs, 2 for 14, 10 overs completed so far in the innings. It's 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. One big over, there was 15 runs off that over from Achinta, thanks to the 2 sixers from Parnavitana. 2 wickets fell in the 6th over and the 8th over close by. But it has been steady progress. One maiden in there as well. Wides certainly haven't helped the St. Joseph's was College. They have been guilty of bowling too many wides so far this morning. Bowling change the Achinta bada. ಹೌದು අත කීයට ස්පෝස් එකේ නේද අපිට එදා අරක වේලක්ෂණ වුණාද අතරගෙදී ඉවරයි එදා Why that? Why that? So 50 runs on the board for Mahinda College. Another wide ball there by Achinta Deshan. Extras creeping up. 2 wide again. Keeper had to go a long way to get that one. He's been indisciplined so far in his 2 overs. He's gone for 19 runs. So 15 wides in this innings out of a 51, so that's only 36 runs they've scored with the bat. It makes a big difference. 15 wides is also 15 extra deliveries. That's over 2 overs bowled by the bowlers from Joseph Vaz. They need to really hold on the stumps. Could be wide again. Very close, very close. Gets away with it this time. So the projected scores so far at this rate, they'll reach 207, but definitely they'll be looking at something over 220, close to 245 at 6 runs for over. 220, 230 will be definitely a score they're looking at. 8 wickets in hand. It's been a steady start so far by Mahinda College. And it's water as well, a break on the field for the players and the umpires.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න. ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න. So we have a change of bowling. Dhanuka introduced in the attack, spin for the first time today.
Right arm off spinner. Ball in the first over. Single to Subhan Rajapaksa straight away. Nudging it on the onside. So we have had 3 pacers operating for Joseph Vaz. They've done a decent job. Could have done better without the wides. 15 extras. Managed to pick up 2 wickets as well. There was a drop chance. So Dhanuka Nirmal will have a key role to do here. Parnavithana will be looking to be aggressive. It's his usual game. That's very well bowled. It's the outside edge, a bit of turn away from the bat. Parnavithana pushing on the front foot. Steady over, just 2 runs from the off spinner. The first one, 55 for 2. 12 overs have been completed. This is quarterfinal 3 in the under 19 Division 1 cricket tournament. But Tier B, Mahinda College Goal versus Joseph was Wenapur. Anand beat St. Anthony's Vattala yesterday to qualify for the semi-finals. Dharmashoka College Amlangoda beat St. Peter's College Colombo as well in an upset game there in Goal to qualify for the semi-finals. This is the third semi-quarter-final, and the fourth quarter-final is at DSN Nayak grounds between Isipatana and Devapati Raja. And Devapati Raja on top there, bowling out Isipatana for 151 runs. So we have a change of bowling. Minusha Pereira, another spin option into the attack. Left arm spin now. It will be an interesting challenge. He'll be turning it away from the right hand, Subhan Rajapaksa, but bowling it into Nawad Parnavitha, and I'm sure he's going to target that onside, the mid-wicket square leg region. That's a good reach. We might see the sweep, the slog sweep come into play. පස්සකින් ඉඳලා ගන්න ඉස්සරහා ගහන්න. ඔව් ඉස්සරහා ගහන්න. So good two dot deliveries to end that over. Made over to start of excellent bowling. Extras 17 so far in this innings. Panavithan on 29. They lost the wickets. Kodithuaku for 2. Induvara for 5 as well. Rajapaksa is there on 5. It was a very good first over by the left arm. The off spinner will continue. Oh, off it. Once again given as the wides. So the ball is strained down the leg side. Cardinal mistake. Off spinner. The wicketkeeper unable to get his body behind it. Extras go up to 21 now. Extras we see a cup. Oh, පාට බම්පුණා. So just the 2 runs off the bat and 4 wides in this over 6 runs altogether. Dhanuka Nirmal is ended up with a dot ball. Subhan Rajapaksa taking his time. 14 deliveries, 6 runs. So 14 overs completed. It's a 62 for 2, 4.43 the current run rate. As you see, Sean Chanel, Bolwell 4 overs for 15. Hasinta Kaushan outstanding 2 for 14 of his 5. Deshan none for 22 of his 2. He was very expensive, and the 2 spinners doing a good job so far. That's a paddled away, very fine by Subhanu Rajapaksa. Probably he'll get a boundary there. It's down to the boundary for 4 runs. Straight down the leg side. Good paddle sweep. Effective. Takes him into double figures. Current partnership moves up to 36 as well. 67 for 2. Good going. Two senior players out there in the centre. Former in the college. Pannavithana and Rajapaksa. Trying to build up a partnership, but as long as possible. Remember, this is a 43 over game. Match starting late due to wet pitch conditions, but it seems perfect now with the sun shining down, baking down in fact. 5 runs off the over so far for Minusha Pereira. Bowler maiden to start off with. Dot ball to end the over. His ball is a second over. It's 15 completed, 67 for 2.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සීන දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න.
Excellent bowling there so far by Nirmal. Current partnership of 40. He's beaten the bat a couple of times. A bit of uneven bounce at this end. And bowling good areas. Bowling wicket to wicket. Not letting Pannavithana really free his arms so far. 2.4 was a none for 9. 4 dot balls. Will Pannavithana do something rash here? He'll be looking for runs always. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's dropped the catch. In and out. In and out. Poor fielding this time. That should have been taken. The captain there. He took a brilliant catch earlier on, and this one came straight towards him. Got his hands under it, but unfortunately could not hold on. The bowler really deserves that. He's been troubling the batsman. He's been beating the bat several times. Very unfortunate. Made no over though, but should have had a wicket. 16 completed. 67 for 2. So that's a welcome boundary for Rajapaksa. He's moved up to 14 now. He's a second 4. Just straight down the leg side, getting a bit of an inside edge as well, but neatly turned away. Very fine. Ball spread away to the boundary. Now we have a field change in. The short fine leg has come into position. Deep backward square leg is also out there. There's a bit wicket on the onside. Long on. He's bowled very well so far, Manusha Pereira. Into his third over, just 9 runs. Both spinners have done a very good job. Dot ball to end. They have 17 completed. It's 71 for 2. 50-run partnership between these two players, Rajapaksa and Parnavithana. Parnavithana doing the bulk of the scoring, Rajapaksa doing the supporting role, both senior players. The spinners have done a fairly decent job so far for Mahinda College. Menusha Pereira now into his fourth over. They're keeping a steady run rate as well, 4.24. There's been hovering there right through. Pick up one more to the total. And there you go. This is what I was talking about earlier. Parnavithana will take on the left-arm spinner with the ball turning into him over that mid-wicket square leg region. There was a fielders on the boundary. There's a deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket and a long on. But he's cleared the ropes quite easily. Just playing with the turn, taking the aerial route is quite powerful. And he's moved up to 48 now. That's his third six to Parnavithana. This time too short and into the gap. Mid-wicket and square leg and no chance. That went off the bat like a bullet. Just sped away into the boundary. The bowler a little bit unsettled after that six, dragging it short. Trying to get his length right, but it was too short. And Pereira has paid the price. Going through for a quick single, good run in between the wickets. Early call, the fielder was deep on the circle. Rajapaksa responded well. Expensive over that one. 12 runs off that over, 19 completed. It's 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, that's 4 runs. That's also a half century to Navad Parnavithana. Eased away through that coverage and a slight misfield on the boundary. That has helped his scores. 51 of just 62 deliveries. He's struck 4 sixes, 3 sixes, 4 fours in this innings. And he's been really good. All those sixes coming to the onside. But he's showed some good form here. Very talented Sri Lankan under-19 player, and he's showing us why. Oh, that's cut away, backward of point. That's 4 more with outside the off stump. Just let it come on to him. Played it very late. There was a field at backward point, but he had no chance. fed away to the boundary. 4 more. So 2 consecutive boundaries to Parnavitana here, taking the total to 97 for 2. 70-run partnership between this pair. Rajapaksa has just scored the 16 runs out of it. So most of the runs, the bulk of the runs are coming to Nawal Parnavitana. The run rate going up as well. It's moved to 4.97 now. The spinners who bowled really well so far have just gone for a few runs in the last couple of overs. So 9 runs off the over. A single to end it. No damage done. Parnavitana on 56. Rajapaksa on 16. 20 overs completed. It's 98 for 2.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සීන දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න.
Bowling change ne? Achinta. Achinta ne the bowler. Achinta ඉස්සර දාපු එකන. Well, a lot of width outside the off stump and easy for Parnavitana. Just stands tall and hammers it through the cover region for 4 runs. He was harsh on this bowler. Change of bowling. Atinta Deshan back into the attack. Remember, he was hit for 2 sixes earlier on, and this time greets him with a cracking boundary through that extra cover region. He moves into the 60s of just 67 balls. This is so far very impressive performance by Parnavitana, and the run rate has moved over 5. It's 5.06. Change එක සවුත් excellent run in between the stumps between Rajapaksa and Parnavitana. Push and run. Picking up one more. He's maneuvering the scoreboard well. He's moved to 62. Rajapaksa on 17. 7 runs off the over so far. Chinta Deshan very expensive. 29 of his 2.5 overs. Can he end it up well here? His final delivery of the third over. Still bowled out ball. 30 overs completed. It's 105 for the loss of 2 wickets. So there you go, the scorecard. Jasaparna Vitana with his 62 of 70 and Subhan Rajapaksa supporting him with 17. These two have just steadied the ship for Mahinda College after they won the toss and elected to bat first. දැන් එකයි. තව එකයි කාලෙකින් පැය ඕවර් 22ක් දාන්න. නැත්තම් මොකද වෙන්නේ වෙන්නේ නේද? Oh, that's brilliant glove work. Beating the bat. The off spinner, the wicket keeper taking the bails off. And Parnavitana has to depart. He's out stumped for 62 of 70 deliveries. It has been an excellent innings. He got a life earlier on when he was dropped at first slip of this very bowler, Dinuka Nirmal. But Pasindu Dissanayaka was quick with his glove work. Excellent at the end. And he's picked up a very, very important wicket, a crucial wicket. It's 105 for 3. කවුද සර්? මම කියන එක සර්. ටයිම් එකට ඕවර්ස් දැම්මේ නැත්නම් මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඕක නෑ මොකද කියන්නේ ඊට පස්සේ රස්සට යන්න. මේ ටික ඕවර් කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න ඕනේ. දැන් දෙකයි කාලෙනේ කට් ඔෆ් ටයිම් එක. තව 22ක් දාන්න ඕනේ පැයට. ඒක බැරි වුණත් ඒක දානකම් ගන්නවා. ඒක අරින් හවස ලෙඩක් වෙනවනේ. හවස ලෙඩක් වෙනවා ඊට පස්සේ ලැප්ටොප් එක තමයි ඉතින් මේ මෙයාලා වෙනස් කරනවා. The new batsman is Kavindu Lakshan, another left-hander in the centre for Mahinda College goal. They'll pick up a single straight away, is off the mark. Quick run in between the wickets. Rajapaksa responding well, but so far it's been a fantastic over by Dhanuka Nirmal. A wicket and just a single. He's bowled really well so far into his 6th over, 1 for 25 now. out. Hey, now so 22 overs completed. It's 107 for 3 at the moment. And the spinners have done really well so far. Dhanuka Nirmal 1 for 26. Minusha Perran under 21 of his 4 overs. Hasinta Kaushan, the pick of the bowlers with 2 overs so far. Do we have a bowling change? Probably a bowling change once again. Change of bowling. So Menu Shabera back into the attack with the departure of Parnavitana. Parnavitana got a 6 off him and a 4. Was fairly harsh on the left arm spinner, but now with a new batsman in, he's been given the ball once again. So Rajapaksa will be on strike. Subanu right hand, Kavindu left hand. Excellent over by Pereira. Just a 1 run. So 23 overs completed, 108 for 3. They'll be looking to drag back this run rate with the departure of Parnavithan, Joseph First College. They'll be looking to bowl a few dot overs, a couple of maidens, try and get another wicket here as well. Try to put the pressure on the batsman. Another 20 overs remaining. Remember, this is a 43 over game. Play started late due to some wetness on the pitch. So that's 4 runs with outside the off stump. Kamidul Lakshan using the pace of the bowler, back cutting it, and it went right through between those two fielders at backward point, extra cover region. Outfield really quickly short of boundaries here at St. Sebastian's, and that was welcome boundary for him. It gave him a lot of confidence. He's moved up to 5 now. His first boundary in this innings. Once again, a bit of width outside the off stump. Once again, going for a quick run. The throw going to the non-striker's end, but the batsman had to dive in. Suman Rajapaksa calling quickly the non-striker, and he was home safe. Paddled away for a single down towards fine leg. Just a single though. So 7 runs off that over. Good over for Mahinda College. It's 115 for 3 after 24 overs. So picking up the singles at the moment quite easily. Current partnership has moved up to 12. Kamidul Lakshan is on 7. Suman Rajapaksa is on 22. One more to Rajapaksa. Hasn't had a lot of runs this season, has been out of form, especially in this one-day competition. But today's innings will certainly help and give him that much-needed confidence. He'll have to look to bat through this innings till the 43rd over and ensure that they get a good score on the scoreboard. Projected score එක දීලා තියෙන්නේ 50 overs වලටද? මම දැන් මේ කල්පනා කරේ ඒක වැරදි කියලා. මම ඉස්සෙල්ලා කල්පනා කරේ ඉච්චර ගානක් එන්නේ නැහැනේ 43 ගේ ඔය දැන් කල්පනා වුණා. 50 එකට තියෙන්නේ. So there you go. 3 wickets have fallen. So far, 2 fell rather quickly next to each other before the 10th over. Then there was a good partnership, and that wicket of Panavitan. Couple of good overs, a 15 run over of Achinta as well. Another over went for 12. It's been steady progress right through innings. 4-5 runs per over, and 25 have been completed. 118 for 3. It's time for a drink for the players. ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ බෝලර්ස් පහමද ඉන්නේ මල්ලි? So 119 for 3. Partnership for 14 at the moment. Kamidul Lakshan on 7. Subhan Rajapaksa on 24. Achinta, who has been expensive, has been given another over. He's bowled a lot of wides as well. But he's been persisted with now from the opposite end. Surprisingly by the captain. That was a good delivery though. Probably the best delivery is bowled so far today. Sadly beat the batsman outside that off stump. Kamidul Lakshan. A little bit of bounce as well. Oh, that's the reason. The captain had faith in the bowler. He's got the outside edge. Trying to run it down towards third man again. Open face of the bat coming to Lakshan. Not looking to play straight. Angle bat. And the ball has got the outside edge and a good catch behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper passing to this and Dasanayaka. He's done a very good job. He missed the catch earlier on. But since then has held on to a couple of catches. Taken a stump in. This is good work. He's out for 7. Of 14 deliveries. So it's 124 now. Mahinda College goal. Go the new batsman. So Rashmika Madhushan is the new batsman. 170 runs. High score for 65, 2 half centuries in this tournament so far at a good strike rate. So he's been around among the runs, Madhushanka. We need him to bat till the end. Another 17 or another 16 overs are remaining after this. A long way to go. Run rate අනිවාර්යෙන් ඩක්වර්ත් ලුයිස් එකනේ. අවසට මේකේ ඩක්වර්ත් ලුයිස් නෙමෙයිනේ තියෙන්නේ. ඩක්වර්ත් පැරබෝල්ද? නෑ අනිවාර්යෙන් එනවා අවසට. ඒ මේගලන්ට මේ ඕවර්ස් මේ ටික දාන්න තව 16ක් තියෙන මේකෙන් පස්සේ විනාඩි 45යි තියෙන්නේ. දාන්න බෑ. තුනවත් මේ ඕවර්ස් ටික ඉවරයි. So successful over. Wicket taken over. 26 completed. 121 for 4. So we have a bowling change. Vishwa Rajapaksa introduced into the attack for the first time today. Foolish delivery. This is the sixth bowler used, another medium pacer. The last wicket to fall of Kemudu Lakshani was out for 7. Rajapaksa, Subhanu Rajapaksa is still there. Another outside edge. Very close to the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Probably should have taken that one as well. Unfortunately, he could not hold on. He's had a mixed day. He's held on to a couple of catches, taken an excellent stumping. But this time it was an important catch. Rajapaksa on to 28 now, 46, just 3 fours. He's lucky to survive that one. They've been a bit indisciplined in the field. Another one through the legs of the wicketkeeper. This time the ball dined on him. Couldn't get his pads in the way. That will be given as runs. Late runs of the over. Expensive one for Joseph was. Take a look at the wagon wheel. 10-4 so far. 3 sixers in this innings. All 3 sixers to the captain Parnavithana. All through that mid-wicket region. 4.78 the current run rate. Achinta will continue to pick up a wicket in the last over. But now he has to bowl two right-handers. Power play 2 in progress. Losing a lot of bottom hand to whip that away through mid-wicket. Good looking shot by Rajapaksa. You can see that was intentional. There was a mid-wicket, there was a mid-on in place. He needed to get it into the gap. And the bottom hand coming in to play, just rolling his wrist over it. And timing it sweetly to that mid-wicket boundary. So 4 runs to Rajapaksa. He's moved to 33. Achinta Deshan has been expensive. He's gone for 36 now into his 5th over here. So he picked up that wicket. He's still leaked a lot of runs. The captain has had faith in his bowler. But the Mahinda College batsmen have got a liking into Achinta. Just running it down onto that offside towards the short third. Soft hands by Rajapaksa. Another single. Partnership now moved up to 14. Suban Rajapaksa, who hasn't got a lot of big runs in this tournament, finally finding some form. Ooh, that was a good one. That came back, cutting him half. Was looking to run it down towards the third man, but extra bounce as well. Awkward bounce. Was not a convincing shot by Rashmika Madhushankar. 5 runs off the over so far. Well, we are here at the St. Sebastian's College grounds, of course. School activities are taking place. Time for prayers as school comes to an end for the day. 28 completed, 134 for 4. Rajapaksa. Rajapaksa to Rajapaksa. Kona Rajapaksa lagane dasara. Eklange ඒ ෆොටෝල අපි ඉවරයි අපි අනාථ කරලා තියෙන්නේ. So Rajapaksa will bowl his second over, ball into Subhanu Rajapaksa. Rajapaksa to Rajapaksa. Straight away gets a single on the offside. He's batting really well now, grown in confidence. Took his time to start off with, but since then has been hitting the gaps well, hitting the odd boundary, and looks well in command. So 135 for 4. Rashmika Madhushankar is on strike. Foolish delivery played through that mid-off region. Good looking shot. It was in the slot, asked to be hit. All he had to do was beat the mid-off fielder, and he got it into the gap. So that's a boundary to Madhushankar, his second boundary in fact. As the score moves up to 139 for 4 now. So he's proving to be expensive. He's gone for 13. Mid-off now has dropped back to the boundary line. There's a sweeper cover as well. There is extra cover, a backward point. This time a slow delivery. Very watchfully played. There's a third man on the boundary. To wish for Rajapaksa just into his second over. This has been very good batting by these two. So school is over here at St. Sebastian's College as the young kids, the children, the boys take leave for home, all in queues, well disciplined. You could see the far end of the ground as well, the boys going in queues, and next to us as well at the other end, the younger ones looking forward to go back home. Hot and humid conditions, very hot day as everybody takes their leave. Rajapaksa runs in again, a balls neatly whipped away on the onside of his hips. Another single to Sabanu. He's doing a good job there. 6 runs off the over so far. But 7 runs off the over to completed 29 overs, 141 for 4. Once again using the width on offer, just running down towards the third man, well in control. Joseph Vaz has bowled at a very slow over rate as well. We're closing upon 140 now. They were supposed to bowl their overs by 2:15, but doubt it they can bowl another 12 overs in around 30 minutes. Highly doubtful unless the spinners rush through their overs. Soft hands again by Rashmika, takes him into double figures. So I'm sure they would have been looking at around 140 by the 30th over, which they've got now. So last 12 overs they can accelerate. They could get easily to around 200 runs if they bat like this, 5-6 runs and over, to get to close to 220 in fact. But definitely they will be targeting a minimum of 200 runs from here onwards. It's quite noisy around us as the school children still leave the premises. Quite excited to get back to their homes. And the players walking across the side screen as well. This is not helpful. Need to hold on for a minute. There's a couple of vehicles pass by as well. So play will resume. Final delivery in this over. Again, very watchfully played. 30 overs completed. It's 144 for the loss of 4 wickets.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් බොරැල්ල.
So far it's been a good over from Vishwa Rajapaksa into his third. He's gone for 16. 0-1-0 dot 1-1 dot 1 dot so far in this over. Current partnership the 25 between the two right-handers. Joshua had the strike quite successfully, equally. Another quick run. Oh, throw comes in at the non-striker's end, hits the batsman on his legs. That would hurt a bit probably. I wonder where he got hit, but the throw came at the stumps. Rajapaksa now on strike on 39. Opening the face, runs it down towards backward point, straight to the fielder. Either side of him, he would have got a couple of runs definitely. A steady over by Vishwa Rajapaksa. Just 2 runs. He needs to end it well here. Goes through for a quick run, but nevertheless a good over. Just 3 runs, 31 completed, 147 for 4. So there you go. You see Palnavitana with 62, they're playing a captain's role. Rajapaksa on 40 and now Madhushanka on 11. They have been the chief run getters. The rest haven't really troubled the score as much. Wickets have been shared. Will we see spin or Achinta going to continue? Yeah, Achinta Mandane. So Achinta coming back very well. It was expensive in his first few overs. Now in the 7th over, 1 for 41. The captain has shown a lot of faith in him, giving a long run with the ball and bowling much better now. He bowled quite a number of wides in his first 2 to 3 overs, but has adjusted well to the right-handers. The left-hand right-hand combination probably didn't help him at that time. Again driven straight back towards the bowler. Just a 1 run off the first ball of the over. 32 completed, 148 for 4. හරි. දොර වැඩි වුණා. මේක වැඩ. So we have a change of bowling, a spin into the attack from the pavilion end, replacing Vishwa Rajapaksa. Oh, short delivery, short and wide, the leg spinner. In fact, good delivery to start off with. Easy run for Rajapaksa. So Dinit Ushara is being given the ball. Once again, too short. Hammered back towards him. He could not field on a follow through. A long off will do the needful. So two rank short deliveries. Both batsmen unable to put it away. 150 on the board as well with that single. So good going by Mahinda College goal. Much better delivery. Full and turning. So he's pulled a few short deliveries, overthrows as well. This is poor from Joseph Waz. Cannot afford to give any extra freebie runs. He pulled very short this over so far. Almost every delivery, in fact, except for one. The others have been short. Final delivery coming up for Ushara. Again, short delivery. Again, goes rock back and pulls it across. Rashmika Madhushankar. It's the single. So 6 runs of that over. 33 completed. 154 for 4. මටත් සද්දයක් ආවා. ටයිපැඩ් එකෙත් දැම්මේ. මේ කොයි හරි වදින්නද නැත්නම් වයිත්. හරිද? Sure. So brilliant fielding. Direct hits always cause the runouts. Push and run towards the mid wicket. Rashmika Madhushan at the end had to dive in, but the fielder was quick onto the ball and throw down the stumps. And that's a welcome wicket for Joseph was Rashmika Madhushanka, who was batting well, 15 of 28. Hit 1-4 before he's been run out in a mix-up with Bhanuka Rajapaksa. Oh, Subhanu Rajapaksa, beg your pardon. So fifth wicket down at 155. So Danuja Induvara is the new batsman. Higher score for just a 28. 115 runs in 5 matches. Not so much to talk about. He'll have a lot to do here. 9 overs remaining after this. That was a rare in delivery. Brilliantly bowled, just reared up at the batsman from outside off stump. We have seen a couple of those today, but this was really, really dangerous delivery. Took the batsman by surprise, got an outside edge. He's lucky to survive that one. Big mix up in the centre as well. Took Danuja Induvara really by surprise. Good bowling by Achinta Deshan. Using the pitch really well. So he's made a very good comeback. He was expensive in his first few overs, but has dragged his economy rate back really well. එකක්වත් දිව්වේ නෑනේ. මකට දිව්වා නෑ පස්සට ආවා ඕතරෝ එක දිව්වේ නෑනේ. ඒ බෝලේ දැම්මේ කාටද? සුබානු බැට් කරේ. ෂුවර්ද? මම දැක්කේ මෙයා බැට් කරනවා වගේ. Well, a brilliant attempt on the boundary line, but cannot stop that one. Outside edge flew towards that slip cordon region. Danuja Induvara is off the mark with that boundary. He will take that. He won't mind how it comes. A lot happening in this over. Mix up. Rare in deliveries. Outside edges. 5 runs, 6 runs off the over so far. That's very well bowled. Right up there. Very watchfully played as well. 34 completed, 160 for 5. So Subhan Rajapaksa batting well, closing upon half centuries on 45. Manusha Pereira introduced back into the attack. Now for 26, 7th over in progress. He's bowled well. Went for a few runs in one particular over off Parnavithana. But other than that, he's done a reasonably good job. Steady stuff by Manusha Pereira. They've really dragged the run rate down. It's moved to 4.70. It was 5.09 at one stage. So 3 runs of the over so far. Well, once again a bit of a width outside that off stump, but unable to get it away into the gap. Just 3 runs. Good over by Manusha Pereira. 35 completed, 163 for 5. One high rise build in there which went for 15. Another one went for around 12. And it has been steady progress right throughout. 5-6 runs, 1 over, a few going for 3-4 as well, and wickets falling at a few regular intervals after a good partnership for the third wicket. So 8 overs remaining after this 43 over game, because the match started late. Once again, a good afternoon, warm welcome to all our viewers who are joining us on the batsman.com for this live streaming coverage. This is the third quarter final in the Tier B of the Under-19 cricket tournament. Mahinda College Call versus Joseph's College Winnapur. And we have the fourth quarter final in progress as well. Isipatana versus Devapati Raja. Isipatana bowled out for 151 in 39 overs. That match is played at the DSN Anaka College grounds. Comfortable single to Rajapaksa. That was a cracking shot with outside the off stump. Just went through with the drive, full-blooded. Through is bad at it. Not much of footwork, but a good hand-eye coordination. And no chance for the sweeper cover on the boundary. 4 runs to Induvara. He's moved up to 9 now. C-A-N-T-E-E-N. Sunet Bill hadana wage. ඇයි හැමදාම එන්ට කරන්නේ නැද්ද? ඈ? ඒක කොහෙද කියලා ගත්තනකට ලේසි. බිල් තියනවද? මේ බෝලට යාගේ ඕවර් 60ම දෙන්න මට රන්ස් ලීක් වුණා මෙයාගේ. යාගේ රන්ස් ලීක් වුණා හැබැයි යා ඕවර්ස් ටික දැම්මා. ඕපන් බෝල් කරපු දෙන්න දැම්මේ පොඩ්ඩයි. පළස් පාක් ගහලා දැන්. පළස් පාට වඩා වයි කීයක් දැම්මද? සීසන් එකේ ෆේල් මං ආපු ගම රන්ස් ගන්න. මට මතකයි ගිය අවුරුද්දෙත් එහෙම. ගිය අවුරුද්දේ හරි ඉතිස්ලා අවුරුද්දෙත් මං කොහෙන් මැච් එකක් කරේ මැච් එකක් කරා මම රිච්මන්ඩ් සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඇතුළේ 50ක් ගහුවා. So expensive over so far. 9 runs of it. Achinta Deshan has gone for 56. That's in there. He's cleared the infield. Super batting by Dhanuja Induvara. And he's hit it for 6. Well, I thought that would probably go off the bounce. But he's had the distance. He's got the legs. And the power to take it over the boundary for 6. So very expensive over. 15 runs off that over. 36 completed. 178 for the loss of 5 wickets. Okay.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල.
So we have a change of bowling. Kaushani into the attack. He picked up 2 wickets earlier on today. The first 2 wickets to fall. Bowled really well. But he bowled from the opposite end. He bowled from the Morato end. Now he's have a change of ends. He's coming from the end where we are. So we'll wait and see how he's going to go. Dhanuja Induvara in particular is batting well. He's on 18 of 9 deliveries. 200 strike rate. Rajapaksa closing upon a half century. Full toss, he'll be disappointed. He didn't put that away into the gap for runs. Should have got more out of it. අපේ කෞෂාන් හිටියනම් අද හරි. එයාරුම් කව්ව ගහනවා අතන. උඩ යන්න තිබ්බ අපරාධ. Goes for the pull shot, doesn't find the middle of the bat. High on the bat, wasn't there to be pulled in, not short enough. Was in the air for a while, but falls safely. Then Induru is looking to score runs rightly. We have 6 overs remaining after this one. Soft hands and into the offside. Good batting. That is very late under his eyes. Now the mid-off coming up into the circle. Will Subhanu look to go down the ground? He's on 49 of 71. Well-deserved half-century. Oh, that's close to the bat. Looking to run it down towards third man. Well bowled. Beats the bat. He's bowled really well. Probably the pick of the bowlers so far today. 2 for 16. Good running between the wickets. A half century to Subhanu Rajapaksa. Well deserved half century. Got there in 73 deliveries. He's played well in this game. 4 fours, but has run the singles really well. 31 singles and a 1-3 in there as well. Has held the innings together. First batted well with his captain Parnavitarna. Now with Induru, and he's kept the scoreboard moving, ensured they have got on to a very good score with 6 overs remaining. Have really set the platform for onslaught here. Antim over high extra time. Well, they get to their overthrows. Attempt for a run out at the non-striker's end, but nobody was really covering up really well. A slight miss in the field. Once again, 2 runs to Rajapaksa. මිනි බුතු විලා මට Out, 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 out. Out. Umpire දැක්කේ නෑ. එයා පොසිෂන් එකේ නෙමෙයි හිටියේ. එයා ඒක වදිනකොට එයා පැත්ත බලන් හිටියේ. ඒක දාර අවුට් එක. එයා මේ පැත්තට හරවගෙන හිටියේ. එනකොට වැදුනේ උනාට පස්සේ හැරුණා. Close call given not out by the umpire, but probably hit inside that as well as he should have won. Was not in position at that time. They'll pick up another run. He's given it as leg by now, late signal as well. They're getting the singles and the twos quite easily at the moment, keeping the scoreboard moving, getting 5-6 runs and over in these death overs. So another leg by to in the over. A few singles coming in that last over of the bowling of Sean, who was introduced into the attack. Hit the pads a few times, but they managed to get through or scramble through for the leg buys. Close call for a round as well, going in favour of the batting team. So we have 5 overs remaining in this innings. කව්වා මං කිව්වේ කවුෂාන් කියලා අපේ කවුෂා අන්න බෝලේ එනවා කොහෙද දැන්නේ. That was a cracking shot. 4 runs, greeting the bowler in style. Subhanu Rajapaksa powerfully struck through that offside. No chance stopping that. So it's moved up to 191 now, the score, the 39th over. Rajapaksa now opening up, 58 of 80. Once again open in the face of the bat and hitting it through the offside, 4 more with outside the off stump, and he knew the fielder really well. There was a deep backward point at the boundary, a third man as well, but it was right between those two fielders. And he's picked up another boundary. He's moved to 62 now, total 195 for 5. Time a full toss gets a outside edge. He was looking to hammer that as well. Went down towards the third man. Pick up a single. 9 runs off the over so far. So it's good batting, good over so far for Mahinda College. The bowler, he bowled really well, Kaushan, in the start of the innings, picking up 2 wickets, but has gone for a few runs now, expected in the death overs. Full into the block hole, good delivery, throw at the non-striker's end. Nothing much you can do about it. Digs it on the offside in the river, picks up 1. 2 more deliveries left after this. Once again digging it out on the offside, goes to for a quick single. They're looking for every opportunity to get runs at the moment. They'll be really looking to get to a 220 run mark in 43 overs, which will be a great score for Mahinda College. In a foolish delivery outside that off stump. That was a good delivery to end the over.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් බොරැල්ල.
Not easy with the ball forward falling in front of you. Opportunity probably there. Oh, that's in the air as well. One bounce into the boundary. 4 more. This time Subhanu Rajapaksa opening his shoulders, getting enough bat onto it. He moves into the 60s. And this partnership has really taken the game away now from Joseph Vaz. They were in the game all right throughout, been very disciplined and staying in control. But this current partnership of 62 has certainly opened up the gates. Runs are coming quickly, especially from the bat of Danuja Induvara, 42 of 24. Current run rate has moved up to 5.36. Slow delivery, didn't pick it up early. Should have. The batsman should have seen that. He needs to give Induvara much as the strike as possible. He's the more explosive player. But Rajapaksa has played a very important knock, holding the innings together. This time goes across his stumps, works it onto the onside. They'll pick up one. That was in the slot. Going for it. Didn't really middle it. Just a single. So 41 overs completed. 219 for the loss of 5 wickets. 2 overs remaining after this. So we have a change of bowling. This is a gamble. Off spinner coming into the attack, replacing Kevin Shawn. Danukar Nirmal, he bowled really well. Surprisingly, he didn't come on earlier. But given the ball in this death over, stand and deliver. That's 6. That's onto the trees. It's out of here. It's out of the ground. That's a power pack shot. He's moved to 49. Absolutely fantastic. This is not the time to bring in the off spinner to bowl. and he should have bowled earlier because he was bowling well, but the captaincy really a bit confusing at times. And the first ball has gone for 6. Ball searching at the moment because it's into the garden over the wall here, into the houses, in fact, next door to the grounds. Tremendous batting performance. Half centuries to Subhanu Rajapaksa is unbeaten still. The captain Pranavithana made a half century as well, and now in the 49 of 26. He's the one who has changed the momentum of this game. Oh, okay then. Danatamat parakku vinadi 18ක්. So 6 of the first ball. Where's he going to bowl now? There he goes over the offside. This is stand and deliver. Beautiful batting. Tremendous half century. 55 of just 27 balls. He's played a gem of an innings. Danuja Indura. Cracking knock. He's really taken the bowlers to task. 4 sixers in this innings. 5 fours. Just the 7 singles and 1-2 is dealt in boundaries. So 44 of those runs are coming in boundaries out of the 55 he scored. What an innings it has been by Dhananjay Indura. This time goes straight down the ground. 3 sixers. Oh my God. Dhanuka Nirmal, who had excellent figures, now has been carted around here at the Sebastian's College grounds. 3 consecutive sixers in the penultimate over, the 42nd over of this innings. And they would have been targeting at 250, and they are getting there. It's 237 for 5 now. Current partnership 82 in quick time. Well, it's a ball searching at the moment. The ball has once again gone back into that garden. They took it early after a while. So the people have to be on watch. Well, ball searching, the ball is lost. It has to come back, it has come. We are ready once again. He goes again through the offside. And that's 6 more. That was flat. What power from Dhanuja Indura. Pure power indeed. That was incredible. He just gave himself a slight bit of room and hit it over. Extra cover for 6. Tremendous batting. This is real raw power from Dhanuja Indura. 67 of her 29 deliveries, 4 consecutive sixes. No answer for the bowler. Goes again. Tremendous effort by the fielder coming in to hold on to that. Didn't time that one, he'll get 2. But that's the way he has to go. He's played a brilliant knock so far. Every ball counts. This time mistimed it, but he's dragged it on the onside. That could be 4 runs through the mid-wicket region. He was looking to hit it for 6, but he will take that. What an over for Mahinda College goal. They have picked up 30 runs in that over. Brilliant batting to Dhanuja. What an innings so far. 73 of just 71 deliveries. He's overtaken Subhanu Rajapaksa. He's on 61 of 83. And Pranavithana made 62 as well, right on top of the order. But 30 runs, what a huge difference it has made in this game. The final over coming up. නච්චාරුවක් කරා දන්නවද bowling changes south ඒක තමයි bowling changes south අර ස්පිනර්ස්ලා හොඳට දදා හිටපු වෙලාවේ ඒගොල්ලම ගැලෙව්වා ඊට පස්සේ ආව දැන් ගෙනාවා අර ඕවරේ works it very fine. That could be four. No, the fielder as well to stop that. So single to Subanu. Given the strike back to Danuja in the order. Good batting by Subanu, doing the correct thing. 250. Well, what a display of batting in just 42.1 overs. Remember, it's a 43 over game because the match started late. And winning the toss and electing to bat first, they have done justice. That will be wide, way outside that off stump. He's probably fearful to bowl straight to Vishwa Rajapaksa. And he's done not the correct thing. Given an extra ball as well, extra run now. There you go. That's in the air. That could be out. Got a leading edge. But that's the way he played. And that's what it was the need of the hour. Tremendous innings by Dhanuja Indruva. What a display of batting. He's played the perfect innings, 73 of 31. You cannot ask for more. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Power pack innings caught by Hasinta Kaushan of Vishwa Rajapaksa. 73 of 32 deliveries, 6 sixers and 6 fours. He's really put them on course here for a big score. 4 balls remaining in this innings. Foolish delivery right in the block hole. The batsman la cross wound at the. So Shakya is the new batsman. Batsman la cross wound ane the nadda. So Shakya Sampath is the new batsman. Subhanu Rajapaksa is on strike, he's on 62. That one has been dragged away towards the onside. Dead ball dunna. The umpire signaled a dead ball. මොකද වැදුනේ? මොකද වුනේ? Well, it's given a no ball, it's given dead ball. Well, a bit confusing out there. We really didn't get a good sight of what happened. Oh, he stumped in the process. The wicketkeeper doing some juggery there. The batsman was unaware. He was not in his crease. Then Kauda out on Subhanu. So Subhanu is out for a well played 62. He's held this innings together. He's played a very good knock. He ensured that they batted out the 43 overs. Finally stumped in. A bit disappointed not to be there till the end, but well played to Subhanu Rajapaksa. 5 fours in his innings. Run out the stump. Stump දිව්වේ නෑනේ. ඌ ග්‍රීස් එකේ නිකන් නටනට හිටියා. That could be another run out. Yes, it's all happening. It's all happening out there. Wickets are tumbling. A bit of mishaps in the center. And the batsman has been given out, run out again. නෑ දෙව්වේ නෑ දෙවන්න ගිහිල්ලා ඔව් දැන් ඕවත් දීලා ඔයාලට හදාගන්න පුළුවන් නේ ස්කෝර් එක මොකක්ද එතකොට හරි ස්කෝර් බෝඩ් එකේ ටෝටල් එක කීයද 252 so 252 is what the target they have got at the end Mahinda College goal. There was a few missteps in the last over, so we're trying to get it right. There was a dead ball signaled and a couple of run-outs as well of the two set batsmen. Rajapaksa was out and as well Danuja. And 252 is what they got in the allotted 43 overs. Remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first to mind the college goal in this game. Third quarter final of the Tier B of the school's under-19 cricket tournament played at the St. Sebastian's College grounds. They got off. They lost a couple of early wickets, but Captain Parnavitarna with a good half century and Rajapaksa held the innings together, put on a good partnership throughout the middle period too. They lost a few wickets, but at the end, we saw Danuja playing a power-packed innings, which ensured they got to 252. He made 73 of just 33 deliveries. It was a wonderful batting display. Yeah, and මොකක්ද dead balls ඉන්නේ? අහන්න. So there you go, Mahinda College. This is the scoreboard. Parnavitan out for 62. Kausita and Sandev was out for 2. They didn't trouble the score in. Subhan Rajapaksa 62. Kamdi Lakshan 7. Rashmika Madhushankar 15. But Danuja Indruva was the star with that brilliant 73. 2 for 28 of his 7 overs to Hasinta Kaushan. He was the pick of the bowlers. Unfortunately, bowled out his overs. Achinta Deshan was expensive. Denuka Nirmal, he bowled well, but the 30 of his over, the 8th over, really ruined his figures. Vishwa Rajapaksa 1 for 27, Menusha Pereira 9 for 28, and the partnerships there 78 for the third wicket between Rajapaksa and Parnavitan, and 35 between Madhusanka and Rajapaksa, and 96 between Danuja Indruva and Subhanu Rajapaksa of just 54 balls. That's what changed the momentum of this game and put it in favor of Mahinda College goal. A couple of expensive overs, one went for 30, that 42nd over of the off spinner, where 4 sixers and 1 4 was hit, and another couple of good overs, 15 run overs in between, few maidens as well, but overall they were a bit indisciplined. A lot of wides were bowled, a lot of extras given away, and Mahinda College hit 19 fours and 9 sixers in their innings of 252 for 8 in 43 overs. So it will be 253 for victory when they come out to bat in a short while. Joseph Vaz Vennapo, if they're going to win this game and move into the semi-finals of the Under-19 cricket tournament, Tier B, played here at the St. Sebastian's College grounds. We will be back in a short while, soon as play resumes.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩෑම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න ද චාන්ස් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් බොරැල්ල.
So we are back live at the St. Sebastian's College grounds for the run chase of Joseph Vaz in this third quarter-final of the TAB Under-19 cricket tournament. Batting first, Mahinda College in the allotted 43 overs. Made 251 and now 252 is the target. Remember, the match was reduced to 43 overs because play started late due to a bit of dampness on the wicket. And it's going to be an interesting run chase here. Chamat Fernando is out there with Pasindu Dasanayaka, the wicket keeper. These two will have to put up a good partnership, try to get runs early. Captain Fernando. And we would like to remind all our viewers who are joining us on the batsman.com. The score reads 5 without loss. That's because Joseph Vaz got 5 penalty runs in their favour. And Mahinda College were penalised for running on the wicket. Later on in the last over, the batsmen were running on the wicket and the umpires penalised them and giving Joseph Vaz 5 runs to start off the innings. So the target is 253. It's going to be... it's not going to be an easy task at all. The required run rate, scoreboard pressure will come in. And Mahinda College have a strong bowling lineup as well. But we'll wait and see. Nothing is impossible. We saw that in the latter part of the innings when Mahinda was batting. They got quick runs thanks to Danuja, who made a brilliant half century. Scoreboard degree gila apa? Scoreboard. Scoreboard? Oh, ikan teknik gua ni yogat ga. Sampai su. Ya, scoreboard degree ni gua isal. Ada mana kiam? Bagan ni. Bakle tak kau ni kiam. So the left-hander on strike now. Pasindu Dasanayaka is first delivery outside the off stump. Going for it. They are not going to hold back Joseph Vaz. They will go for the runs. Dinura Kalupahana is the bowler, opening the bowling for Mahinda College. looking to charge the bowler. It was in the zone. It was a full toss. He should have hit it, but he was looking to hit it through across the line. Didn't make contact. The ball dipped on him. Should have been trying to play it through that offside. And 1 over completed. It's a 6 without loss. So 253 the target. 6 without loss at the moment. Stretching fully forward. Osindu carving is the bowler now. Bowling the second over from the far end. Moro to end. Chamath Fernando is on strike. Quiet start so far. Players කන්න ඇති. ඒ බැට් කරන වෙලාව කන්න තිබුණා. ඕන තරම් වෙලාව තිබ්බේ. එක්කෙනෙක් දෙන්න ඒකට අනිත් අයට කන්න තිබුණා. ඒක හරි. ඒගොල්ලන්ට වෙන නෑ නේ මම කියන්නේ බැටින් සයිඩ් එකේ. ඉතින් So 2 overs completed, 6 without loss. That was a good over made, no over. Batsman looking to charge the bowler, but really not been able to time the ball at all. Bowling wicket to wicket. So far, it's been a good start. We saw Joseph Vaz with the ball, give a ball a lot of wides, give away free extra runs, and Mahinda College, on the other hand, have been on target. On his pads, pitching outside the leg stump. No chance of an LBW. They'll cross over for a leg by. Required run rate is 6.02. That will creep up. Every delivery, every over, the run rate is going to go up. So it's not going to be easy for Joseph Vaz. Once again, good sound of the bat from Fernando. Full stretch forward, is a tall lad, but unable to pierce the gap, unable to get the runs away. 12 deliveries for his 1 run. He needs to improve his strike rate now. You cannot hang back and let the run rate to go up. You need to hit the ball into the gaps, pick up the 1s and 2s, keep the scoreboard rotating. Once again, very well bowled. Right in that good area. Nothing much the batsman can do about that. Dinur Kalupahana is bowling a very good spell here so far. So third over completed, the 7 without loss. This is a very good start to Mahinda College with the ball. Remember, 5 runs bonus added to the total for Joseph Vaz because the player in the last over was penalized for running on the wicket, and 5 bonus points were given to Joseph Vaz. So they're 7 without loss. This is to all the viewers who are just joining us on the Batsman.com. A very good afternoon to you from wherever you are watching, whatever part of the world. And the third quarter final in the Sri Lanka Under-19 Limited Over Cricket Tournament. Tier B game here. Ananda beat St. Anthony's Wattala to qualify for the semi-finals yesterday. Dharmaloka College Ambalangoda beat St. Peter's, and they too qualified. And this is the third quarter final, the fourth one between Isipatana College and Devapati Raja. He's going on as well today at the DS Senanayaka College grounds. All these games are coming to you live and exclusive on the Batsman.com. The semi-finals will be coming to you as well, and the finals of the Division 1, Tier A, Tier B, and the Division 2, Tier A and Tier B as well, and also the quarters from tomorrow of the female cricketers, the girls cricket tournament, and their semi-finals and finals in the coming few days. All these games will be coming to you live on the Batsman.com. So that's the first wide. Extras. Was in the carving the strain down the leg side. Well, the batsman has been given run out. Unfortunately, the first wicket threw a run out, trying to go for the quick single. The runs weren't coming. And Dasanayaka has been run out for one. He just faced 5 deliveries. This is not good start for Jodhpur. Chasing 253. They needed a better start and they are straight away now a spot of bother.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩෑම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සීන දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල.
Tarusha Fernando is the new batsman in the centre. The captain will be looking to get some runs. High score for 70 so far in this tournament. Didn't do any bowling, so he's playing purely as a batsman. I thought his bowling changes were not up to the mark today. Didn't really utilize his best resource as well. Some who bowl well were under-bowled and complete their overs, and they paid for it. But he still can play a good innings here and take his team closer to that target. They need a partnership. They lost an early wicket. And Tarusha Fernando. The two Fernandos, Chamath and Tarusha, will have to do the run scoring. Good bowling though. He's bowled well. Osindu carve in there. Other than that odd wide, he's been very disciplined. Just 2 runs in that over so far. He's been on the mark. They've not given anything away, both opening bowlers from in the college. That's wide. Well, that was a difficult chance going to begin there. Half chances are very, very important this style of game. Good bowling though. Really unsettling the batsman. And probably a chance they feel they could have taken. 4 was completed, 10 for 1. This could be called a wide again, down the leg side. We saw a lot of wides bowled by Joseph Faz, and Mahinda College now have bowled a couple of them as well. Both bowlers, Kalupahana and his colleague. 11 for 1, still not much runs coming off the bat. Chamath Fernando, 16 deliveries. He's really struggled to get the ball off the square. Stam decides to leave it alone. Much better line and length. ලස්සන ඇක්ෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා. හරි ස්මූත්. මේ මහින්ද එකේ හැමතිස්සම හොඳ පේස් එක ගේනවා නේ මහින්ද කොලෙජ් එකේ. ආනන්දේ උකුල් වගේ. ඒ කවුද කෝච් දැන් ආවා? ප්‍රසන්න? කවුද යා? That was a good looking shot. Finally from the bat of Chamath Fernando. Shot. And he was quickly swirled around and pull it towards the backward square leg for 4 runs. So welcome boundary. The first boundary of the bat in this innings. Again නාලන්ද එකේ කවුරුත් නැහැ. හා? කවුද? සුනිත්. ඒ කියන්නේ නාලන්ද එකේ කවුරුත් නැහැ කෝච් කරා. ඔව්. කොච්චර හොඳ ක්‍රිකටර්ස් හිටියද ඒ ඉස්කෝලේ? නෑ අරු ගැව්වේ මෙහෙනේ නිපුන් මාලේ. මෙහෙනේ ගැව්වේ? අයින්දනේ? එයා ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්ම් නේ. ඒකට ගියාම තව රයිට් ආර්ම් පේස් කෙනෙක් ගැව්වා නේද? ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 ගැව්වේ. එයා කොයි ඉස්කෝලේ? ඔය? එයා රයිට් ආර්ම් නේ. ඒ කවුද? රයිට් ආර්ම්. දැන් ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්ම් එක. දැන් ඩිස්කවුට් එකේ ඉන්නේ කවුද? මොනේ කාද ඉන්නේ? දිල්ෂාන් වදිශංක ඉන්නේ. ඌ ලෙෆ්ට් ආර්ම්. නිපුන් මාලිංග right arm. ඒක තමයි මම කිව්වේ. ඌ තමයි මහින්ද ගෑවේ. ඒක තමයි ඌ දෙන්න වරලව ගත්තා. නිපුන් මාලිංග තමයි right arm bowler. ඌ හයියෙන් දානවනේ. So 5 overs completed. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pasindu Dasanaik was run out for 1, unfortunately. The two Fernandos in the centre. 9 extras already in these 5 overs that has helped the run scoring. The required run rate has gone up 6.26. This is not going to be easy. They have to keep getting the runs as quickly as possible. So far, it's been a real struggle. Arun did not care. Mid wicket hara gahan mid wicket hara bole gahan kedam velu square boundary ඔයාගේ උස තියෙන නිසා ඒතර වොස් ස්ටම්ප් එකේ එළිය දාන්න කෙලින් දාන්නේ අන්න ඒ වගේ එකක් තමයි ඌ කාන ඉස්සර This is good bowling, keeping it very tight. Tarusha Fernando still to get off the mark. 7 deliveries faced. Osindu Kavindia on the mark. Bowling with a good pace as well. Been very disciplined. 2 slips a gully catching. Lot of pressure on Joseph College. Chasing a big target of 253 for just 43 overs. It's not going to be easy. Time gets to the outside edge. It runs through that slip cordon. The dive in gully fielder cannot get a hand to it. That's 4 runs. Welcome boundary. Tarusha Fernando opens his scoring. It was a safe shot, though not intentional. But that's a welcome boundary for them. The bowler will be disappointed that went through that slip cordon. No third man on the boundary. This bowler very good over so far. So 20 for 1. Still the required run rate over 6 runs per over. Good bowling on the stumps. Nothing much the batsman could do. 6 overs completed, 20 for 1. There you see Kalupana, none for 6 of his 3 overs. Also on the Kavind, none for 8 of his 3 overs. Both have bowled. What made no each. දැක්කනේ අවුලක් කරනවා. කැප්ටන් එක ෆීල්ඩ් එකක් සෙට් කරනවා, කෝච් මේන් එක ෆීල්ඩ් එකක් සෙට් කරනවා. ඌ ස්ලිප් එකට දැම්මම ස්ලිප් එකේ පාමේන්ට ගන්න කිව්වා. බෝල හොඳට දදා ඉන්නකොට ස්ලිප් එක ගැලෙව්වා. It's been a very steady over so far from Dinur Kalupahana. Just a 1 run. 3 dot balls on the trot in this 7th over. The batsman will be under pressure. Tarusha Fernando has played just scored 4 runs of 12 deliveries. Once again playing a good defensive shots. You could see a good sound or hear a good sound of the bat, but just unable to find the gaps. He's hitting it straight to the fielders. A lot of good shots straight to the fielders. They need to find the gaps and play with soft hands as well. Try to get the ones, play the shots into the gaps, get the twos, hit the out boundary. So far, Chamath Fernando 23 deliveries, 5-6, 13 deliveries is for 4 runs for Tarusha Fernando. The run rate required run rate is creeping up, 6.41 now. This time bat and pad together, probably a bit of an inside edge. They get a single. 2 noises. Well, it's not given as yes, it's given as bat. So rightly said, bat onto bat and a single. So 1 run to end the over. Just 2 runs off that over. 7 overs completed. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. He'll get another slip, a single through the slip cordon. Streaky did not carry. One bounce to the slip fielder, could not field it cleanly. So one more run, and they won't mind how it comes. The batsman. Tarusha on 6, Chamath on 7. Once again a steady over from Osindhu Kavindya, just 2 runs. Long way to go in this match, in this innings. That's a good looking shot, it's in the air though, but over the fielder's head. Just a single, not timed at all. Looking to go over the bowler's head. And not convincing. The idea was correct, but didn't execute it really well that time, Tarusha Fernando. Final delivery of this 8th over coming up. He's just given away 11 runs so far in his spell. Osindhu Kavindya. Oh, flash in bed, that's wide. 2 wide outside the top stump. He went for it, didn't make any contact. He's played a few of those expensive shots, but hasn't really found the gaps. Some he's missed, some he's hit straight to the fielders. Frustrating for Chamath Fernando. This time gets it into the gap. He'll pick up 1. Just 4 runs or 5 runs with that wide off this over. 8 overs completed. It's 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good. Spinner is spinner. So we have a change of bowling, left arm spin. Kushan introduced into the attack from the end where we are, pavilion end. And the batsman deciding to go over the top. Well, where is that ended? That's on the roof here, where we are. Massive hit. Chamath Fernando, he has been waiting for that. He's been playing a few expensive shots, as I said, but really not getting good connection. But this time, he's connected well. He's moved up to 14 now with that 6. He's on 14 of 28 now. 33 for 1. This time, Swat batted across the line, but it makes a good contact. Nobody to stop that. That's 4 more. I'm surprised that the seamers were taken off. Probably they don't have a third seamer. Spin brought in early as the ninth over. And Chamat Fernando has taken him on. 18 now to his name. 10 off the over. That ball to end the over. Good comeback. But 10 off the over. They'll take that. Joseph Vaz. 9 overs completed. 37 for 1. So second bowling change. Navad Parnavithanan, the captain, bringing himself on with his left arm spinners. He will bowl those quickish left arm spinners, dash them in. Very experienced. His bowl at this level or even higher at the Sri Lanka under 19 level. We have seen him in limited overs cricket. Comes in the bowl in the first few overs with the new ball in the power plays. Very handy bowler. Keeps it wicket to wicket. Very accurate. There you go, you could see it. Trying to turn it. Quickish leg cutter. Turning away from the batsman. Stopping in the wicket as well. Once again on the back foot. Played it. Oh, that's out. That's out. The batsman was sleeping. The batsman was sleeping. A direct hit from that cover region. He didn't know that. He didn't expect it. And he was ambling through. And the return came in. Brilliant fielding. How the fielder? So Shakir, the fielder, throwing down the stumps. And Chamat Fernando is run out for 18. He was looking to attack. He was looking to settle in. But he has to go 2 runouts now. Haven't helped. Joseph was chasing 253. Out. මූ වෙනකොට වැදුනේ ඒත් අර ඒත් මං හිතන්නේ වැදුනට පස්සේ බැට්ස්මන් එළියේ හිටි ඒකයි හැබැයි පොසිෂන් එකේ නෙමෙයි හිටි බැට්ස්මන් එළියේ හිටපු නිසා ඒක අවුට් කියලා දුන්නා පොසිෂන් එකේ නෙමෙයි හිටි එයාගේ පොසිෂන් හරි වීක් එයා කොයිද ඒ පැත්තට දිව්වේ නේ බෝලේ ඔෆ් සයිඩ් එකට ගහනකොට එයා යන්න ඕනේ ඔන් සයිඩ් එකට අතෙන්ට යනවා ඩිරෙක්ට් පේනවා මේ කොයිද අම්පයර් දුවන්නේ KD Avishka Pereira is the new batsman, just 16 years of age. A young lad in the centre. The captain has a big role to play here. Tarusha Fernando. Parnavitarna is settling in. He's so far got to jump and turn. That's well bowled. Good over. Just a 1 run and a run out in that over. 10 overs completed. 38 for 2. So there you go, the 2 wickets to fall in the 4th over and the 10th over, both 2 run outs. 1 big over That was the last one, which went for 10 runs. But overall, they've been good in the field. In the college, the current run rate just 3.8, required run rate going up to 6.52. At this stage, they were 46 for 2, so nothing much between the two teams, just 8 runs. But latter part of the innings, Mahinda just took the game away. And there's a lot of catching up to do here for Joseph Vaz. Batting වැදුණා නේද? හතරයිද බලන්න 22ද බැට්ද? 22. Oh, 22. Well, that turned and gripped. The wicketkeeper could not get his gloves behind it. Neither was the fifth first slip. And the ball sped away down to the boundary. Thought it was an outside edge, but the umpire signals buys. So that was another ball that has bounced and turned from the left arm spinners. Kushan Randipa. This time a quicker, straighter. Captain taking his own cool time here, Tharusha Fernando. Really not looking to step up the accelerator. Oh, another beautiful delivery. Another classical left arm spinner's delivery. 11 overs completed, 43 for 2. Those are the two worms you could see there. The red worm going up and up until it reached 253, and some good partnerships in between, and a lot of catching up to do here for Joseph Vaz. මේ හරකේ ස්කෝර්ස් මොනවාද? හා? තව ගානට තව විකට් තුනයි නෑ. මට දින්නම කියා. එතකොට ඒගලන්ට ගන්න වෙන්නේ ධර්මාලෝක ධර්මාශෝක. ධර්මාලෝක ගන්න. 1/6 එකත්. ඒගලන්ට ගන්න වෙන්නේ ධර්මාලෝකද? ධර්මාශෝක. So Devapati Raja ගහන්න ඕනේ ධර්මා කාත් එකද? ශෝකද ලෝකද? ශෝකනේ. So Paranavitarna continues. The news in the fourth quarter final played at the DS Senanayake College grounds. Devapati Raja have beaten Isipatana College Colombo by 6 wickets in that game. Big win for them, chasing 151 for 52 for victory. They have got there with 6 wickets in hand, and a big victory for them. They'll play the semi-final in this Tier B versus Dharma Shoka College Jambalankoda. So Devapati Raja will play Dharma Shoka, and the winners of this game will play Ananda. And it looks as if Mahinda on their way there. They picked up the third wicket. Tharusha Fernando, the captain, is out. Another ball that gripped and turned, and the batsman had no clue about it. Good catch behind the stumps. He departs for 8. They're in lots of trouble. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rashmika Madhushankar, the wicket keeper, holding on to the catch. So Paranavitarna picks up his first wicket. ගියොත් හොඳයි. ස්පින්නර්ස් දෙන්න දාලා හිටියොත් ඒ වගේ මට පේන්නේ. බලනකොට ආනන්ද මහින්ද ධර්මාශෝක දේවපති රාජා මේ ආනන්ද හොඳයිද සුනිත්? සුනිත් ආනන්ද හොඳයි? කවුද ඉන්නේ බලනවා? ඉතින් හොඳ වෙන්න බෑ නේද? ඉතින් මේ අවුරුදු දෙකක් විතර ගහලා. ගියවුද හිටියා එකෙක් දෙනෙක් හොඳ වූ. දෙන්නෙක් විතර හිටියා හොඳ වූ මිනේ ගියවුද? So Menusha Pereira is the new batsman. He bowled some left arm spin, bowled well, reasonably well. Blank ආවේ හැබැයි. He's off the mark with that single. It was long on. So 12 overs completed, 45 for 3. Required run rate 6.71. 55 for 2 was Mahinda College at this stage, just 10 runs ahead. But 1 wicket more as well. They have lost Joseph Vaz, chasing 253. You need wickets in hand. It's not going to be easy for them. They need a partnership here. Somebody has to go on and get a big score. Get me para Anand the guy Naland it. Huh? Vinu Jugan? Ada. Pinta face call. Ape, amla ape then. Uttatai the Anand the. Going away, going down. Shakti there going down. Kohi? Come on, over there. 100 wickets. Come on, they didn't deserve it. It's a fail again, again. මං කිව්වේ මේ විකට් කීපර්ගේ අවුලක් තියෙනවා කියලා. පේනවද බයිසෙනා ගොඩ? එයාගේ විකට් කීපින් සවුත් ටෙක්නික් එක සවුත් වෙයි. එයා නැවෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. එයා හිටගෙන ඉන්නේ. බෝලේ ලෝ ආපු ගමන් එයාට ග්ලව් එක දාගන්න බෑ. එයා කකුල් දෙකෙන් අල්ලන්න බලයි. එයා දැන් බයිස් ගොඩක් ගියා. ඉස්සෙල්ලත් නැවෙන්න බැරි වුණා. එයා හිටගෙන ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් ලෝ ආපු ගමන් එයාට නැවෙන්න වෙලා මදි. එයාගේ තියෙනවා විකට් කීපින් වෙලා අවුලක්. So bowling change Subhanu Rajapaksa is the third left arm spinner. Sorry, I beg your pardon, is the right arm off spinner who is bowling now. The third spinner in the attack so far. And he's into his first over. So Rajapaksa into his first over, bowling to the left-hander. Very solid defence. Menusha Pereira looking very watchful. Just 2 runs off that, including that leg by. So 13 overs completed. There you go. That's the scorecard. Chamath Fernando was out for 18. He looked good. The rest haven't really delivered. Tarusha Fernando hung in there for 26 deliveries, 5 8. It's down to Avishka Pereira and Menusha Pereira, the 2 Pereiras, to repair this innings. Now for this team, Joseph was. The winner of this game will have to play Ananda in the semi-finals, in the Tier B semi-finals. Dharma Shoka will take on Devapati Raja in the next semi-final. That will be happening next week. Gets a bit of bat onto it. Ball running towards the fine leg. The batsman had to dive in. Managed to get there in time. Good throw though. Direct hit. But the batsman got in as well on time. Every run counts. 50 on the board. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. It has been a hard grind for these players. But they managed to get there. Parnavitana into his third over. He's picked up a 1 for 6. Well, Parnavitana darting it in right into that block hole. Is known to do that. Just 4 runs off that over. Once again, very economical. As you see, the bowling 1 for 7 of 3 overs to Parnavitana. Kushan Sandeepa just 11 of his 2 overs. Dinura Kalpana 4 overs for 8 runs. All have bowled really well, not given anything away. And the required run rate has crept up to 6.97. This is a tremendous effort so far by Mahinda College goal. They'll be looking to finish off things quickly as possible and take their berth or place in that semi-final. So Subban Rajapaksa will continue. Or is there a bowling change? So Subban will continue. 1 slip in position. Shortish extra cover. Backward point. Fly that outside that off stump. Looking to cut it away. Menusha Pereira. Just too wide once again. Needs to get it closer to the bat. He's bowling well now. First two deliveries were slightly short, but now bowling the fuller length, dragging the batsman onto the front foot. We're seeing a bit of two leading edges, in fact, going on the offside. The batsman not convincing at all, Menusha Pereira. Once again beats the bat, slowed it up, dragging the batsman forward. Very well bowled, brilliant over. Maiden from Subhanu Rajapaksa. 15 completed. It's 51 for 3.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල. ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල.
So we are back live, 51 for 3 after 15 overs. After the water break, a lot of work to be done here for Joseph College win up 253, the target in 43 overs. Panavitana, the captain, will continue his left arm spinners. Both batsmen, the two Pereiras, taking their time. Short and wide outside the off stump, punched away through the backward cover region. Just a single. Once again, we would like to remind you, so far in this Tier B quarterfinals, Anand have qualified, Dharma Shoka have qualified, and today Devapati Raja have qualified, beating Nisipatana. So the winner here too will go to the semi-finals. The winner will play Anand College in the semi-finals next week. A lot of cricket happening as the pinch another single. Tomorrow we'll have the ladies playing the girls cricket quarterfinals played tomorrow. 2 quarterfinals, 25 over games will be played tomorrow at the Anand Shastra grounds in Kotte. That game will be coming to you live as well on the batsman.com. And then we have the Division 2 semi-finals coming up over the weekend. And over the next week we have the semi-finals of the Division 1 Tier A, Division 1 Tier B coming up else, and the finals of all these games. All those will be coming to you live streaming on the batsman.com. Trying to hit a powerful shot, trying to really hit him out of the ground, but it didn't go anywhere, just a single towards long non. Actually played dead bat on the offside. So just the 4 runs of that over. 16 completed, 55 for 3. So once again 4 byes. Well, this is not the first time we have seen the wicketkeeper letting one go through. He doesn't really have the technique. It doesn't seem a natural wicketkeeper out there. And you could have seen him either he's standing up, either he's standing down. He's not looking the best behind the stumps. Another single to the bat of Avishka Pereira. Current partnership has moved up to 16. Most of these runs have come in extras so far today for Joseph Vaz. Subanu, who scored a good half century with the bat, is now doing a good job with the ball. Oh, slight misfield. Clumsy there. Taking it too easy, not getting down on time. And giving a single away. Dot ball to end the over. 6 runs off it. 17 completed at 61 for 3. Supal Navitana has taken himself off. We have the other left arm spinner. Who is going to replace him? Kushan, who bowled a couple of overs earlier on from this end, the end we are, is now coming in from the opposite end. So Menusha Pereira on 20 deliveries for 6 runs. The current run rate only 3.55. The required run rate over 7 runs per over. It's almost doubled up. Somebody has to do something. Somebody has to take the bowlers on, play a few shots. Big inside edge. This will run down to the boundary. Lucky runs, but he won't mind it. Menusha Pereira, his first 4. Moves into double figures. Big inside edge. Lucky that it didn't go onto the stumps as well. $65 for 3. Time a bit of a turn, but the batsman manages to keep it away. It's again solid defense. This won't do. 18 overs completed. It's 65 for 3. So comfortable 2 runs at the end of the over. It was a good over till then. Managing to get it through the field. Picking up 2. So the current partnership has also moved up to 24. 68 is the total at the moment. 3 runs off that last over from Subanu. So the left arm spinner Kasud will continue. Big of extra bounce. Mix up in the center. The batsman managed to get in, dived in. Yes, no call. Another delivery that beat the bat. But straightforward, the stumping chance. The batsman just charging down the track, missing it completely, and the bails have been taken off. So Avishka Pereira has to go for 8. Kushan Randipa is bowled well, deserves that wicket. Somebody has to take on the ball in the run rate. Wicket run rate is just creeping up over 8 runs per over. Current run rate only 3.52. So there you go. It's 68 for 4. Avishka. So Vishwa Rajapaksa, high score 54, averaging 24.97 runs in this tournament. If he can get that 54, they'll certainly have some runs on the board. They badly need it at the moment, but it has to come quickly. They need somebody to play that special innings like Janidu did with the bat from Mahinda College. Somebody to come and hit the ball around, get quick runs. Another one, bouncing and turning, jumping and biting. That area on this side of the ground, that side of the wicket, has done that all morning. Even earlier on in the innings, the first innings, we saw when the pace bowlers were bowling a few jump at the batsman, some extra steep bounce. It's happening with the spinners as well. Excellent over, maiden wicket, 20 completed. It's 68 for 4.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩෑම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල.
So there you go. He's bought that wicket to Subhanu Rajapaksa. He's been bowling well to the left-handed Manusha Pereira. He was really struggling to get the ball away from the square. He was playing off the back foot, and this one floated up, dragging him onto the front foot. Come out and hit me. He tries to do that. All he does is give a catch to the long off fielder, who came in very quickly, held on to it safely. Shakya Sampath. Manusha Pereira goes for 12, faced 33 deliveries, just a one boundary, a lucky one, that too off the inside edge. Never looked comfortable out there, young Manusha Pereira. And this is lots of trouble. 5 wickets down now for Joseph Vaz. So Achinta Deshan Fernando is the new batsman. High score for 35. that was end of another successful wicket taking over. Wicket maiden for Subhanu Rajapaksa. He's had an excellent game with the bat and with the ball now. So Vishwa Rajapaksa and Achinta Deshan both to still open their account. 68 for 5. A lot of work ahead. Another 21 overs remaining. A lot of runs to get. 8.41 at this stage. 105 for 2. Mahinda College was 68 for 5. The innings has got stagnated. It has just stopped in one place for Joseph Vaz. Again, that bit of a bounce and turn on that area, in the good length area to the right hand. So there you go. Rajapaksa 1 for 6 of his 5 overs. Pallavitan 1 for 11 of 4. Randeep, the third spinner, 1 for 16 as well. So spinners have really put on the brakes. 1 wicket apiece. 2 runouts to start off the innings hasn't really helped. And the first 2 fast bowlers who opened the bowling were really good, very economical. So 8.76 is the required run rate. Do we have another bowling change, or will Subhanu Rajapaksa continue? One slip in position. This is Squally again, a mid wicket on the onside as well to the right-handers. So another wicket down at 69 for 5. Achinta Dishan departs, looking to play the big shot, the correct thing. Kushan Randeep takes on the catch. Subhanu picks up his second wicket. They need runs. They have to get runs. No use blocking. You're anyway going to lose the game. The intention was good, but execution was hopeless from Achinta Dishan. He departs for 1. 69 for 6. Another fantastic over. Wicket taking over. Just a 1 run. 70 for 6 at the moment. Rajapaksa on 1. Sean Shanil still to open his account. Well, it looks like Mahinda College have sealed this game. It all went their way during the latter part of the innings, when they got runs rather quickly with that 80-odd partnership between Thanju and Rajapaksa that really changed the momentum of the game. And Chodhavas haven't really batted well. They haven't got the momentum at all, unable to get the scoreboard moving, get the boundaries earlier on. The innings has just stagnated at 70 for 6. So runs are just trickling by, just a 1 run again. 24 overs completed, 71 for 6. The game going nowhere at the moment. It's dead. Something has to happen here. Somebody has to create something. By again pushed away on the onside. Subhanu continues. 14 deliveries for Rajapaksa for his 2 runs. So 25 overs completed, 72 for 6. And there you go. Wickets have fallen at regular intervals. Not many big blocks there, just a 1 over that went for 10. Most of it less than 5 runs per over, which is not enough. And the required run rate has really crept up to over 10 runs per over now, which is almost unthinkable for Joseph Vaz. Pace back into the attack. Kalupana opened the bowling. Has been given the ball once again. First no ball so we have a free hit on offer. No ball bowled by the bowler Kalupana. Overstep in. Into the Kalupana 4 overs, none for 10 so far. So Sean Shenny is on strike. Opportunity to swing his bat and get some runs. Oh, well. What was the batsman trying to do there? He was trying to just paddle it away. Full outside the off stump. No chance to even get bat on it. This has been the way the game has gone so far. Changes in the field as well. Strengthening the offside. Backward point in position now. There's short extra cover. There's a mid off. Again outside the off stump and again left alone. There's no point in leaving those deliveries alone. You have to get runs. The current run rate is 2.94. Required run rate 11. You have to go after it. Throw your bat at it. Hit out or get out. There is no option. No saying that we could draw this game. So Joseph Vaz has to think a bit wiser without killing the game. Just take it forward. Try your best. Don't die wandering, die trying, as the saying is. Nothing much happening at the moment. Just a 1 no ball so far in this over. 3 of 17 to Rajapaksa, none of 11 to Shenil. Once again a quick delivery right into the block hole. Nothing much the batsman can do about that. Joseph පාසගේ ඉස්සර හිටිය අප මාර quality players ලක් ඒ කාලේ. ඉන්දික බතු විතාරච්චි ජෝසප් පාස් නේද? පල්ලි. මතක හැටියට ටොප් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. So 4 runs to end the over. Long over that one. There was a no ball and a wide. Ended with a 4. Just to paddle it away. But the gap between the worms increased in every over. You could see the blue line falling down now. Beyond that required run rate for Joseph Vaz. And with 6 wickets down, there's a little hope at the moment. But cricket, you never know until the last ball is bowled. But somebody needs to take the initiative and try to put some pressure on the bowlers. Spin once again. Parnavitana back into the attack, and is coming from this end, the end where we are. මොනවද කරේ කියලා සෙනෙත් වැඩක් නැහැ නේ විකට් එකක්වත් ගත්තේ නැහැ අවුට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ මම බලපක්කෝ ගහන්නෙත් නැහැ නේ මොකුත් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. So there you go, another wicket down, the 7th wicket down for Joseph Vaz. Parnavitana striking, coming in with the angle, left arm around the wicket. And the batsman Rajapaksa caught it right in front. He's out for 3 of 19 deliveries. So inching closer, Mahinda College in this game. They're right on top, dominated from ball number 1. And now just 3 wickets away from a well-deserved victory. So Hasinta Kaushan, the new batsman, high score 42, so capable with the bat. But there have been a few players who have scored the 40s but unable to get going here today so far. Parnavitana 2 for 11 into his 5th over. Very handy bowler. Has been doing this for Mahinda College over the last couple of years, picking up these wickets, important wickets. There again, pushed away on the offside. He's off the mark. Will pick up a single. Just playing some defensive cricket at the moment. Sean Chanel, 14 deliveries. Not really looking to score the runs. Just blocking it out, keeping the ball away for no reason. Just dragging the game deep as possible. Dot ball to end the over. Wicket taken over. 27 completed. 80 for 7. So it's just a singles so far in this over of Kalupahana. Just beating the outside again, just pushing at it. Hasinta Kaushan. Two opening bowlers, Kaushan and Sean Chanel, did a good job, I thought, with the ball when they were bowling. Now they have to do it with the bat as well. Oh, fantastic delivery. Bounce and steep bounce, in fact. Just outside that off stump. Nothing much you could do. That would have beat any batsman. Any batsman. Just reared off a good length. Beautiful bowling. Kalupahana has had a good day with the ball. Unfortunate not to pick up a wicket yet. Dearly would be wanting to pick up one and put his name on the scoreboard. Played away on the offside. The dot ball once again. 28 overs completed. 82 for 7. So there you go. Break free shot, 4 runs. This is what Chanel has to be doing. He's so far been blocking it out, but finally deciding to take on the bowler. Rajapaksan is picked up 4 runs, moved up to 9, 86 for 7 now. 4 dot balls and 4. It's much better. You need to try to just hit yourself out of this situation. 29 overs have been completed. 86 for the loss of 7 wickets. So finally a 6. Hasitha Kaushan deciding to take on Parnavitana. He blocked out a couple of short deliveries which had gone for runs as well. But a flighted floated one, just banging it straight back over the bowler and picking up 6 runs. So 92 for 7 now. Once again defended on the offside. 30 overs have been completed and 92 for 7. Required run rate over 12 runs per over. At this stage, Mahinda College goal 144 for 4. So way behind. Joseph Vaz chasing 253 for victory. So wicket to Kushan. He's picked up Chanel, caught in the slips. Sean Chanel has to depart. He hung in there, but just not enough. Caught by Sandev in the river. 24 balls for his 9, struck 2 boundaries. And 8th wicket down for Joseph Vaz. So Dinit Tushar is the new batsman coming in at number 10. 2 for 17 for Kushal Randip, the left arm spinner. He's bowled well. Gana, Buddha Gana, come on. Come on, Dinit, Buddha Gana, Gana, So another over completed. A wicket made once again for Kushan. And there is the scoreboard dismissal to look at. Menusha Pereira 12, Shabat Fernando 18. The two into double figures, the rest all telephone numbers. Haven't really pushed on. The highest scorer so far, probably extras. And this hasn't been a convincing batting performance by Joseph Vaz. They have done very much better in this season in the group stages. They even beat Anand. Anand has now qualified for the semi-final. They beat Anand in the group stages as well. Only lost to Isipatana. But this game has been a very tough one for them. Chasing here, they haven't been really into the game. Once again defended. So there you go, another maiden over on the trot. Naval Pranavidhana. Now 2 maidens on the trot here. 32 completed. Another 11 overs remaining in this innings. 92 for 8. Kaushan on 8. Dinitu Ushara on not. Will somebody take on the bowler once again? Try to pay expensive shot. Try to get the total over 100 runs. Inside edge එකක් ස්ටම්ප්ස් එක ගාව වැටුණා. නෑ. ඔව් inside edge එකක් drop දෙකෝද. inside edge එක ඔව්. ඒක තමයි inside edge එකක් ගියා මම දැක්කේ නෑ මම හිතුවා මේ wicket එක ගාව වැටුණා කියලා. බලනකොට කීපර්ගේ හතේ වැටලා කියලා. So the wicketkeeper having continuous problems behind the stumps, hasn't been at his best so far this game. And a few chances that probably half chances should have been taken by him. A few byes as well. This one virtually played on the onside. Dinutut Ushara. Again going for the big hit. Gets a bit of a bat. Is it down to the boundary for 4? The umpire signal be leg byes or bat. He's given it as byes. So more byes against the wicket keeper. So spoils the over. 33 completed. 96 for 8. මේ මැච් එක ළඟ මැච් එකක් ගියා නම් එහෙම කොහමද? ළඟ මැච් එකක් ගිහලා ගියා නම් ඉවරයිනේ 22 වලින් පාර දෙනවා. කීයක් ගියාද දැන් 22? 22 chances කීයක් ගියාද? 20ද?
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල. ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල.
So lucky boundary, outside edge through the slip cordon. Field unable to get down in time. That's 4 runs. 100 on the board. 101 for 8. Right through the legs of the sleeper fielder. Pavnavitan unfortunate to pick up his third wicket. It's again blocking it out. They're just holding the game up, taking it deep as possible. 34 overs completed. 101 for 8. So there you go, another wicket down. Hasinta Kaushan caught behind, and the keeper has held on to a catch. Much needed. He's been missing a few today, buys as well as dismissals. This one takes it well. And Kavidul Akshan has picked up a wicket in his first over. Vijayaratha departs for 9 of 23 deliveries. Rashmika picks up another catch. So the last man in, 9 wickets down. On the verge of victory here, Mahinda College goal. And they will qualify for the semi-finals of the Tier B Division 1 inter-school cricket tournament. So Denuka Vincent Pulle is the new batsman. So batsman crossover for a single. Danuka Nirmal, Shivrada off spinner who went for 13 in 1 over when he was bowling. He's now off the mark. 151 and 49 deliveries, 18 runs per over is the required rate. So it's all over for Joseph Vaz. It's a matter of time. The last wicket to fall. 14 deliveries for Dinit Ushara. He has faced up to. Again gets an outside edge. The ball runs down towards third man. They'll pick up one. Another very good over. Just 2 runs and a wicket. The first one for Kavindu Lakshan. Yeah, I'll take a go. Aku nak kita commentary then una bisu. Even how the පත් එක ආවේ බං ඔබ ආපු දවස්වල ඔය ඌ එකටද කොයිද ආවේ පහන් අන්න හරි කෝ කෝ ඔය යාළුවා ඔය So three dot balls on the trot at the moment. The 36th over in progress for Sindhu Kavindya. He's back into the attack, none for 13, but been very good ball, very well with the new ball. Looking for this final wicket, the light fading away as well. Just a matter of time, but Dinit Ushara just holding some solid defense. Not trying anything fancy. That's backward cut through that point region. That's very well played. That's a beautiful shot indeed for a number 10. That's a top class shot, and he's picked up 4 runs. This time a foolish delivery, looking for the drive, doesn't make contact. The wicket has been a really good. There's been a bit of steep bounce at one end, but overall it has played really well. And look into runs. There were runs on offer. Spinners have picked up wickets. The fast bowlers have got a lot of purchase, bounce, movement. Final delivery of the 36th over. He defends well. Another dot ball. 36 completed, 107 for 9.
ඔබේ දරුවා ජාතික කණ්ඩෑම නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු කරන්නට සිහින දකින දෙමව්පියනි. එන්න ආසියාවේ විශාලතම ක්‍රීඩා භාණ්ඩ ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරය බොරැල්ලේ The Chance Sports වෙතින් වසරක වගකීම අදම පියනගන්න The Chance Sports බොරැල්ල.
So another good shot, another good boundary. Dinit Tushar going across the line, picking it early, spotting his area, picking the gap. Perfect shot. Taking him to double figures. Just going along with the game, ambling along. This time virtually played. Oh, that was a perfect delivery. Just missed the outside edge. Another dot ball, 37 completed, 112 for 9. So there you go, that's the wagon wheel. 9 fours, 2 sixers only in this innings. Not enough. They needed a lot more boundaries. 36 deliveries, let 141 runs. Required run at 23. The light fading away as well, so they'll have to go through the overs quite quickly. Hope to see some spin to finish up our proceedings. So Dinukul Rilma this time swinging across the line and making a contact to pick it up his first boundary. Open spaces on the onside, nothing to fear, even playing it in the air. Oh, this time that bounced and turned, just beating the outside edge once again. That awkward area, just outside that off stump, on a very good length. This time pushing it away on the offside. The batting through the emotions here, getting closer to that 43 over mark. Light fading 2 at the St. Sebastian's College grounds. Blocked out. Kushan Randeep 2 for 31 into his 9th over, final over. Oh, once again through mid wicket, that's 4 more. So Danuka Nirmal going into double figures, 2 boundaries off this over. Good striking. This is what they needed earlier on. They needed this at a continuous rate earlier on, but nobody really took the initiative. Now it's way too late. 38 completed, 120 for 9. Well, there you go. Things all over. Kamidul Laksham picking up his second wicket. Dinit Tushara being clean ball for 13. And Joseph was here been bowled out. He struck 3 fours in his 26 ball stay. Hung in there till the end. But a fantastic victory at the end. It's a big win. 121 all out. 131 run victory for Mahinda College goal. It's a big victory for them. They move into the semi-finals of this Tier B of the Division 1 cricket tournament for 2020-21 organized by the Schools Cricket Association. They will play Ananda College later on next week. And Devapati Raja, who won today against Isipatana, will play Dharma Ashoka in the second semi-final. So richly deserved year for Mahinda College goal. Unfortunate for Joseph was they have played some good cricket in this tournament, winning most of their league games, qualifying to this quarter-final. But Mahinda College was just too strong. On a good batting track, they won the toss and they really imposed the pressure on Joseph was. Only 121, nothing much to talk about. Chamath Fernando 18, 12 to Menusha Pereira, 13 to Dinit Tushara at the end. Danuka Nirmal 10 not out, but nobody really got going. No big scores in this innings for Joseph was. The bowling, there you see 2 for 25 to Kushan Randeep, the left arm, 9 overs, 2 for 23 to Nawad Parnavitana, the captain. 2 for 11 to Subhanu Rajapaksa. He had an excellent game. Kamidul Lakshan at the end picked up 2 for 8. But Dinura and Osunda bowled well too with the new ball. No partnerships to talk about. 29 there for the second wicket. Chamath Fernando and Tarusha Fernando. That looked threatening. Then 24 between Manusha Pereira and Avishka Pereira. And 20 for the last wicket between Danukal Nirmal and Dinut Tushara. But nothing really to threaten the Mahanama bowling. or to take them closer to this innings. No high-rise buildings, just one over that went up to 10, another to 8. The others, most of them, were below 5 runs per over. And when you require consistently 5 to 6 runs and over right throughout, you need some big overs, and that's something Joseph Vaz could not really get. The wickets falling at regular intervals. 11 boundaries, 2 sixers only in this innings. That's not enough at all. You need a lot more boundaries and a lot more sixers, and the wagon wheel will not really highlight what they have been through. So there you go, the worms you could see right at the top. The red worm from Mahinda College, Joseph was always behind the ball, never really got there, and it kept widening and widening and widening until the end, with Mahanama taking a 131 run victory in this game. A big win, a massive win, huge win we could call it when it comes to the runs factor. And that's the summary. They made 252 for 8 in 43 overs. The match was reduced to 43 because of a late start to wetness on the pitch. Induruwa made 73 of 32. He really set the ground alight. Some fireworks. Beautiful batting. Parnavitana 62 and of 71 in the top of the order. Subhan Rajapaksa made 62. Held the innings together. Hasinta Kaushan 2 for 28. He bowled well. Hachinta Deshan 1 for 62. Tanuka Nirmal 1 for 63. They were expensive and chasing that target. 121. Chamath Fernando just 18. Dini Tushar 13. Menusha Pera 12. 2 apiece to Kushan Randipa, Navot Parnavitana and Subhan Rajapaksa, the 3 spinners. Mind College Call winning by 131 runs in this quarter-final in Tier B of the Division 1 under 19 cricket tournament, and they will qualify for the semi-finals, where they will take on Ananda College, and Devapati Raja will take on Dharma Ashoka. We would like to remind you, tomorrow there will be a live stream as well of the girls cricket. The females will be in action in the quarterfinals. Those games will come to you live from the Anand Shastrali grounds in Kotte. So please catch up on the Batsman.com to watch the live streaming as well. And more cricket to follow over the weekend in the Tier B, Division 2, as well the semi-finals. And into next week, there's going to be a host of cricket coming to you in the semis and the finals of all this under 19 cricket, the boys and the girls. So join us on the Batsman.com for the live streaming. It's a goodbye from us all here at the St. Sebastian's College grounds, Morotua.